Tauson, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
I am Francisca George, and I'm a friend of the show.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Susan Leemans, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom. Yeah.
My name is Zainab Sammaz, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Hey guys, my name is Sasha Vickery, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Harris, and I'm a friend of the show.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Jan Faria, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Yes.
Take one. Well done.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Paolini, and I'm a friend of the show.
Wow, Jasmine, you got it in one time.
Ready? Play.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is in the world, wherever you are tuning in from. As you can see, most of our matches have just got underway, including Karolina Pliskova against Teresa Valentova. Pliskova has held serve. Katie Bolter up against Grant. That is also on serve. Everyone has held serve thus far, including Majchrzak against Tabilo and Keys against Day. So let's have a look also around the grounds. We've got Shima Bukuru and Jaime Faria, one game all as well. Both of those players holding serve as well. Let's get something up on my TV. Do let me know where in the world you are tuning in from. And which match are you most excited to see, either today or even some of these earlier matches that I have highlighted. I've got my coffee and I'm ready to go. Other matches today include Alexander Zverev against Blocks. We've also got Hanfman against Pechi Pedicard. Zverev Blocks is much later in the day. I think that's coming up on centre court. Let's tune in, shall we, to some of Keys and Day. Still got some of my breakfast here. So excuse me, finishing off some strawberries. Perhaps appropriately. $40.15. Jasmine Paolini is playing Montgomery as well right now. That's probably an intriguing one. And Montgomery's up an early break. So a former finalist, Jasmine Paolini. Paolini not hitting the cleanest of forehands here, but she's getting away with it at the moment. And now she mishits the forehand. Oh, sorry, backhand.
So do I go a little bigger and try to get that first strike to hurt Montgomery? But that's not the game style she loves to play. She likes to build the point, be more consistent.
I mean, it is a horrible first round for Jasmine to have. Just going to have a quick look at the scores around the grounds. Game point for Day against Keys to get to 1-1. Majchrzak and Tabilo, 1-1. Paolini looks a different player in a negative sense compared to, say, 12 months ago. Faria and Shima Bukuru are still on serve. Oh, Tauson and Sakkari underway. Tauson serving second, so it's 2-1 at the moment. I know Mert is big on Sakkari's chances at this year's Wimbledon. Look at that forehand from Paolini, missing. 3-love, or it's going to be, she's got a break points though for 3-love, Montgomery.
That's going to allow Montgomery to really dictate, or a little bit of a shank, just the feed, but also she's nervous. I mean, there's no question about it. Paolini, 13th seed, is knowing she's under pressure in this match.
Another break point.
That's a good serve.
Good serve from Paolini, juice.
Crowd like it too, don't they? It's a very memorable crowd that remember getting through a fantastic year.
Oh, yes. And we talked about coming through qualifying. I think what you can absolutely see is that 3 wins in qualifying, she's full of confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at Montgomery here.
I'm not been fazed by this at all.
Yeah, I think this was probably a player that maybe Paolini wouldn't have liked to have seen, because we know she won all those matches.
It's a horrible draw for Jasmine.
After Roehampton. Ledger as well. Had a chat with Robin, and she's so relaxed, so
Montgomery as well won a title, let's not forget, just a few weeks ago, the Libema Open. Montgomery goes long though, so one of those break points, or the break point again comes and goes.
Jasmine, just work out what the shot tolerance here is with Robin. Can she move around, just extract some errors like that?
Okay, forehand here from Paolini into the backhand of Montgomery. And there's another loose forehand from Jasmine Paolini. Do make sure you hit that like button, people. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. I think today we are going to hit 32,000 subscribers, I think. How about that? In fact, I am very, very sure, given the lineup today, with Serena Williams' comeback happening, plus Alex Ayala in action, both matches live on the channel, we're hitting 32,000 today. Paolini goes long again. It's going to be another break point.
Break point number 4 for the American. While she's feeling confident, she needs to take these opportunities, Montgomery.
Okay, nice forehand cross court there from Jasmine, but well defended by Montgomery. And that one can't be defended. And I hear a huge come on from Jasmine Paolini. She needs wins at the moment.
To manage on the grass. He'd be all over that if it was on clay.
Another break point here for Montgomery, the 5th one. Oh, Sakkari's up an early break on Tauson. Good forehand winner there from Jasmine Paolini. Juice. Faria and Shimabokoro are still on serve, as are Marchenko and Kenin, as are Swan and Begu. Buskova's up an early break on Gibson. And the Brit, Wendelken, is up an early break on Royer. Hanfman and Petri Pericard on serve. Manarino's up an early break on his compatriot Droguet. So that's bringing you up to date with most of the matches going on right now. Yes, I did, Dan. I did, yeah. Oh, volley into the net from Paolini on game point. Juice.
Smile on her face there.
Forehand into the net for Montgomery. We've got another game point here for Jasmine. And the forehand there from Paolini lets herself down, so it's back to Juice.
Looked over at Martin Villar. He's saying, come on, hit with more speed, get a bit more top speed on that forehand, and that's the reaction. Villar is the coach of Robin, just a new relationship there. Sometimes that helps.
Another game point now for Paolini. She saved 5 break points in this game, but we've had plenty of game points as well. It's an epic game.
3-love and 2-1, just on the emotional kind of Richter scale there.
275. Nice forehand winner there from Montgomery, the lefty.
This game has turned into juice number 8. Expected this to be an entertaining watch. So far, it's not disappointing. As we took 10 minutes for this game alone.
Ten minutes now, this game, and we're at juice again. It's a good spot there from Paolini, but now she's got a tricky smash, but she does really well with that smash.
Nice brave tennis here. There's the one that bit more height and shape and but good depth. That just allows Paolini to creep in. Fabulous smash.
Yeah, of course, I can put things up a bit. Untitled Rogue. So Anisimova, last year's finalist, up an early break. Grant is up a break on Katie Bolter. Majchrzak is up a break on Tabilo. Hanfman and Petri Pericard on serve, as are Valentova and Pliskova, as are Key and Days, as are Kalinina, Rakimova, and Manarino is still up a break on his compatriot Droguet. Great return there from Montgomery.
This well in this game if you don't go on to win it.
Okay, Paolini in a spot of bother here. She misses the forehand down the line. And Montgomery at last gets the break. It's a double break as well. 3-love she leads. And Jasmine Paolini is in big trouble here in this first set. She's down 3-love and it's a double break. Okay, just going to have a quick look further around the grounds. Oh, Shima Bakuro is up a break on Jaime Faria. And Maria Sakkari, 4-1 on Clara Tauson.
So many players really build off that and love, kind of like feeling good, just, having that feeling of.
Do make sure you hit that like button, people. Look, as we tick up, we're going to get to 32,000 today with your help.
Not carrying any baggage because there's not a lot she can lose here, Montgomery. It's all an upside. She's just starting to play really good tennis, and on the other side, it's been really obviously going to go deep in this tournament, having been to the final. It's a different perspective for both players.
It feels like Montgomery was itching to play a seed, itching to play a name. I've come through qualifying, I've won 3 matches. Now I want to really show what I can do. And she's grabbed this match by the scruff of his neck. As you know, of course, but Paolini will need all her experience to find solutions. Which aren't there at the moment. She was really fighting hard in the previous game. So Montgomery, 3-love.
Okay, let's get the scores back up for you. Montgomery puts a forehand into the net, so it's love 15. Sakkari 4-2 on Tauson now. Begu and Swan are on serve. Buskova's up a double break in the first set on Gibson. Wendelken remains a breakup on Royer. Kenan and Marchenko are on serve. Shima Bakuro leads 5-2. That's with 1 break over Jaime Faria. Faria, of course, coming through qualifying. Just going to put my fan on, people. Too good for Montgomery. Come back. Can Jasmine and Paolini come back in this first set? I highly doubt it. Montgomery here with 2 game points to extend her lead to 4-love. Still a game point here, 40-30 Montgomery. Okay, forehanding from Montgomery. She's got the forehand. She's got the 4-love lead, and now she's threatening a bagel. What happened? What happened? I'm just watching a TV screen that suddenly went off in the middle of Asunción, Paraguay yesterday. Sorry about that. 15:30 here on the Paolini serve. Does become 30 all as she seeks to avoid the bagel, thanks largely to the power on her forehand there. Oh dear, British tennis, British tennis. What are you doing? So arrogant. I'm just saying it because Katie Bolter's down a break in the first set. But I did see some good news elsewhere. Yeah, Wendelken remains up a break on Royer. Shimabukuro is serving for the set, and it is deuce. So I'm just going to hone in on that for a moment. Against Jaime Faria. And it's a break point here for Jaime Faria. 5-3, break point. GMP against Hanfman are on serve. Can Faria get it back on serve? Just at the no, he can't. Deuce. 5-3 deuce. Yeah, and Hanfman and GMP stay on third. And Jessica Bagula's had a comment to make on the Vondrousova doping ban. I just don't think that's fair. I think the sentence is so harsh for something like that. You're ruining someone's career over something that could very well have been a complete misunderstanding. Yeah. A lot of sympathy from the players for Marketa's plight. Okay, let's get the scoreboards back up for you. Faria has another break point here on the Shimabukuro serve, as he tries to get it back on serve in the first set. Maria Sakkari is serving for the first set against Clara Tauson. Wendelken is threatening to go up a double break on Royer. It's 4-2, and it's a break point for the Brit right now to bring some sunshine, perhaps, to British tennis. And Faria gets the break. They're back on serve. Okay, 40-15 here for Hanfman. Okay, let's have a quick look around the grounds to see where we're at. Is Jasmine Paolini going to be bageled? Yes, she is. Oh my goodness me. Paolini bageled by Montgomery. I mean, it's a sign of where the two players are at right now. Anisimov won the first set by 6 games to 3. Katie Bolter adding to the clouds looming over British tennis. She is a set down to Grant, the Italian. Majchrzak is serving for the first set against Tabilo. Valentova has got some break points to save against Pliskova. Keys is up a break and is going to serve for the first set against Day. Hanfman and GMP are on serve. Manarino's won the first set over Droge, 6-2. Wendelken remains a breakup on Royer. Wasn't able to get a double breakup. Faria broke Shimabukuro when the Japanese was serving for the set. And now it's 5-all over there on court number 9 between the Japanese and the Portuguese. Kenin is at 4-5, serving to stay in the first set. Wendelken has got 3 game points for 5-3 on Royer. Katie Swan is up a break on Begu and is going to serve for the first set. And Maria Sakkari has won the first set over Clara Tauson by 6 games to 3. But arguably the biggest headline from today so far is that Robin Montgomery has bageled, I repeat, bageled Jasmine Paolini. Okay, Hanfman serving to stay in the first set against GMP. Paolini's got a game against Robin Montgomery. Let's tune back into that one, shall we? Or maybe let's have a quick look at Keys and Day, because Keys serving for the first set and it's deuce. So let's have a quick look at that one. That's on court number 18. Keys here at deuce. Do make sure you hit the like button, people. And of course, if you are new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. Much appreciated. Okay, break point here for Day on the Keys serve. So it's advantage Day. Second serve as well for her to look at. Forehand return is so good from Day. She breaks back and we're on serve. Not for the first time today. Somebody serving for a set has been broken. Shima Bakuro suffered that fate against Jaime Faria, and now Madison Keys has suffered that exact same fate here against Kayla Day. Two Americans. Let's have a quick look at Faria and Shima Bakuro. Okay, so Faria is serving to stay in the set, and he's love 15 down. He broke Shima Bakuro when the Japanese was serving for the set. Now, of course, though, he's serving second, so he's serving to stay in the set and force a first set tiebreak. Sakkari is 1 set to love up on Tauson. Swan is 1 set to love up on Begu. Manarino is 1 set to love up on Droge. We've got Kalinina serving for the first set. We've got Wendelken serving for the first set. We've got Pliskova 1 set to love up on her fellow Czech Valentova. We've got Majchrzak 1 set to love up on Tabilo. We've got Montgomery bageling Jasmine Paolini, but Paolini has a break point at the beginning of the second set on the Montgomery serve. We've got Grant 1 set to love up on Katie Bolter, and Anisimova leads Gyurczeska by 1 set to love. Backhand there from Day goes into the net. So it is love 15. What about Faria? Oh, 40-15. Oh, they're going to a tiebreak. Faria and Shima Bakuro are going to a tiebreak, people. Okay. And it's 15 all here between Day and Keys. Keys' partner and coach there looking on. Keys, of course, was serving for the first set, but got broken with an unbelievable return from Kayla Day. Manarino's now up a set and a break on fellow Frenchman Droge. And the Shima Bakuro Faria tiebreak is underway. It's 1-0 for the Japanese on serve. Madison Keys puts a relatively routine forehand into the net. So now it's 30-15 in Day's favor. Eyes on all the courts. Blanket coverage here on Talk It Tennis. Talk It Tennis? Talking Tennis. Ghosty, I'm very pleased to see you, but I also know it's 3:46 in the morning, my man. But I do appreciate the company. Day and Keys here at 30 all. So Keys 2 points away. She was serving for the first set. What about Montgomery and... Oh, it's deuce. Montgomery and Paolini. Paolini bageled in the first set by Robin Montgomery. Day here with a game point at 40-30. Majchrzak up a set to love on Tabilo. Pliskova up a set to love on Valentova. Grant up a set to love on Katie Bolter, heaping more misery on the plight of British tennis, which is just... I mean, heads should roll, but of course they won't. Because everybody's far too comfortable. And there is zero leadership in tennis to make those kind of decisions. Yeah, I think I've noticed Ghosty, if I may say so. Break point again here for Paolini. And Paolini gets the break. So, bageled in the first set. Now Paolini leads 2-love in the second. Okay, Dan Keys here at 5-all. I'll be with you in the live chat in a moment. Okay. Oh, a break point here for Day on the Keys serve. I will just come to you in a moment, Ghosty. Faria is in a first set tiebreak. I haven't seen it since then a moment ago. I'm just going to see this break point for Keys volley of the net. Very good. Yeah, so let's see. How's Faria doing? He has a set point. on the Shimabukuro serve in that tiebreak. And let me tell you this, Shimabukuro was serving for the first set at 5-3. Couldn't get over the line. But Shimabukuro's just saved that set point on his serve. So it is 6-all. I've got Keys and Day in front of me. And you would have expected there to be night and day between the two of them. But yet, the margins are much thinner than that. As we can see, 5-all. Ace from Keys out wide. And so she has an advantage. And a game point. Ooh, Day has just missed that passing shot. So Keys has held. Keys has held for 6-5. When they return to the court, Day will be serving to stay in this set. Remember, Keys was serving for it, but got broken with a sensational return by Day. Faria has a set point on his serve. He's had a set point already, but that was on the Shimabukuro serve. Now he has a set point of his own on his serve. The Portuguese threatening to go up 1-0 on Shimabukuro. Manarino leads Droge by a set and a break. Kenin is serving for the first set over Marchenko. Wendelken is bringing some sunshine to British tennis by leading Royer 1-0. Of course, that is a best of 5 sets, though, so long way to go there for the Brit. Jaime Faria has got over the line and won the first set over Shimabukuro by 7-6, winning that tiebreak 8-6 after 47 minutes over on court number 9. Shimabukuro will be kicking himself, though. He had his chances, none more so than when he was serving for it, but he couldn't close out the set, and Faria has punished him. Jaime, of course, coming through qualifying and threatening to get some more wins at Wimbledon, just like he did last year. Got to the... Oh, he went out in the first round last year, did he? Yeah, but he had three wins in qualies, didn't he, last year? And then went down to Sonego. But he's pretty much a mainstay at slams these days. I mean, the last 18 months, since getting to the Australian Open second round in 2025, did he make the main draw at the French in 2025? He had a really good one in Rio, didn't he, in 2025? Yeah, he got to the first round. Well, I think he was automatic qualifier, wasn't he? Sorry. So because of his ranking was top 100 at the cutoff point, he was didn't have to come through qualifying for the French Open in 25. He did in 26, but he made the third round. So look, a pretty solid 18 months for Jaime. Doesn't get a lot of time on grass. I'm not sure what that means, but I think grass is quite favourable for him with his serve anyway. There's a lot of other elements to grass than just having a big serve, and I'm certainly not suggesting, and I don't think it's as significant as it used to be. But if you look at his results, coming through qualifying last year, making the first round, coming through qualifying again this year, and up a set to love. You know, it's basic. Look at his slam results. They're all pretty balanced, right? He does say that his favorite surface is clay. And of course, his slam results would suggest that. And of course, making a quarterfinals at an ATP 500 in Rio as well. I also quite like him on a quick hard court. You know, breakout run in Australia, getting to play Djokovic last year, taking a set off Novak on Rod Laver. Anyway, let's get back to the bigger picture, where we can see Sakkari is leading Clara Tauson by a set and a break, backing up Mert's confidence. Day has 2 game points here to force a first set tiebreak against Madison Keys. Let's hone in on that for a second. Forehand return here from Madison. Into the forehand of Day. Now it's on the forehand of Madison. It's going to be a winner, 40-30. No. But look at the Brits. They get lots of time to practice on grass, and they're still tumbling out, right? Manarino's up a set and a break on Droge. Hanfman and GMP are into a... Would you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Breaking news. GMP is in a tiebreak. Sorry, as well. I'm just going to come back to you on some of these points. Wawrinka, Berrettini. Yeah, I saw one or two people bringing it down on Wawrinka, Berrettini and saying, why is this on court one? I think it's on court one. It might be on center, but I think for the names, you know, a former Wimbledon finalist, a former Wimbledon quarterfinalist, and the Wimbledon finalist, by the way, is not done yet. And Wawrinka could take a set. I don't think it's going to be, it could be super lopsided, but I think he could take a set. I expect Berrettini to win one way or another. If Berrettini's fit, of course. I mean, we've not seen him since the French Open when he retired hurt. That was devastating for the Italian. Game point once again for Day here as Keys puts a backhand into the net. Now we have some decision in that first set with Faria and Shimmer Bukur. I'm just going to move the screen up so we have Paolini, Montgomery, and Key and Days on here. Oh, my days. Do you say that in the US? Okay, Day with a game point. Ace down the... No, misses the first serve. The Barton cover over Peyton one was less of a big call. Double fault here from Day on set point. But the Sakkari optimism, I don't know where that came from. I mean, I've watched Sakkari on grass. Sakkari is not big on grass herself. I remember speaking to her in 2022 about it, and she's like, well, you know, it is what it is. I know their players come out with these public statements about, you know, it's still a ball, it's still... Okay, Day should win the point from here and does. Another game point for Kayla. But you know it's different. You know playing Rafa on clay. Ghosty, you know playing Rafa on clay is different to playing him on indoor hard, for example. Regarding the LTA and tennis as a whole, I mean, I've just checked. I think the LTA is second, third, fourth richest tennis association out there. And yet, but the problem is of course, to make those decisions, you need some self-sacrifices. You need some people to fall on their own swords. No one's going to do that. When you've got, you know, autocracies, then who's gonna do that? There's no people out there. There's no people marching on the streets of London demanding the heads to roll at the LTA. It is funny to listen to Dominic Thiem and Casper Ruud and some of the others talk about playing Rafa on clay, or at the French Open in particular, in those round table things, the dinner things that the UTS sets up. Novak has had some interesting comments to make on tennis. Oh, forehand there from Madison Keys loose. So another game point here for Day to get to a tiebreak. Anisimova honing in on the victory over Gyorshegska. And it might be the last time I have to say her name. I might be saying it right. I might be saying it wrong. But one thing's for sure, I'm probably closer to saying it than the person who did the Wimbledon draw. Day holds for 6-all, tiebreak. And I think I might be having another coffee. My second coffee of the day. It'll be my last. Tiebreak time between Day and Keys. Every time I say between Day, I always feel like saying and night afterwards. Part 1, the coffee. Right, what's going on in this tie break? 1-1. Key's not happy with the bounce. I think it's Macedonia, isn't it? It is funky, but it reminds me a little bit too much of Liverpool in terms of the red and the yellow. I'm actually wearing red shorts or red-ish shorts right now. And I refuse to wear, I love red. It's probably my favorite t-shirt, favorite color. But I refuse to wear a red t-shirt with these red shorts because that is just way too Liverpool for my liking. Okay, Day is leading 2-1 and has got a second serve to look at here. By the way, don't quote me. I'm 80% sure that's the Macedonia flag. Oh, she missed that forehand. She has, Day. Went for the line and just missed it. Unlike Dan Evans, dare I say. Oh, talking to Dan Evans, did anyone see the really horrible quotes from Tim Henman regarding Dan Evans and the wild card? He said something like, "You know, if we had more wild cards, Dan Evans would have got one. We've only got 8 wild cards." My goodness me! I think Dan knows. There's only 8 wild. And then he said, if we had 4 or 5 more wild cards, Dan would have got one. Oh, that's good to know. It wasn't even close to making the wild card cut. 4 or 5. I mean, just please. Okay, 3-all here, Day and Keys. Okay, let's get back to the tennis. Paolini still up. Oh, Montgomery's broken back. I was just about to give you some false information. My apologies. I was just about to say, oh, Paolini's still. Oh, no, Montgomery's broken back. So, Montgomery leads Paolini by 1-0, and they are on serve in the second. Grant is up a set and a break on Katie Bolter. Bad news for British tennis, Claxon. Anisimova is serving for the set against the wonderfully flagged Gyurcheska. 6-3-5-2, Anisimova leads. We're in a tiebreak here between Day and Keys. Pliskova leads Valentova by 1-0. Tabilo is down 1-0 to Majchrzak. Majchrzak leads him, therefore, by 1-0. And Mannarino is up a set and a break on Droga. In fact, Mannarino is serving for the second set. Let's get back to Kalinina and Keys as I see Keys win a point, and meaning that she is up 5-4. They are on serve in this tiebreak, but it is 5-4. Okay, set point here for Day on the key serve, but it is key serving. 5-6 on the key serve, and it is key serving. Hopefully you got the point. Okay, it's the second serve return. It's a good return. Keys on the defense. Now it's on the forehand of Day. Forehand here from Keys. Forehand from Day up the line. Keys goes big into the net. Day leads by 1-0. Madison Keys is down by 1-0 to Kayla Day. She was serving for the first set. Day broke with an incredible return winner and has now won the first set tiebreak by 7 points to 5. We will take a quick break and then I'll come back to you in the chat, Ghosty.
Ready? Play.
And if you're wondering what this little thing is, well, let me tell you now, whether it be tea, coffee, or merely water, it tastes so much better from a talking tennis mug. And you know what? They can be yours if you wish to purchase one from our website. We've also got bags and stickers and hoodies and notebooks. Mira Andreeva. T-shirts as well, of course, coming in both black and white. And we've got a classic jumper for you as well, and many, many other things for you to purchase for excellent prices so you can look like some of the coolest people on the tour. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis. Right, I'm back, people. Still making my second coffee. Okay. Madison Keys looking pretty glum there, having lost the first set, as you may or may not imagine. Okay, so I see somebody there dressed up as Bjorn Borg. It's amusing. Oh, there's someone there as McEnroe as well. Ah, it's amusing. Let the people have their fun. In coffee news, it is done at last. All right, I did say I'd come back to the live chat, Ghosty. Hang on a second. I did, yeah. You can always bring it back, Ghosty. I hear you're quite the influencer on the streets of LA. Right. Okay. We're going to have live streams as well of Serena Williams against Maya Joint and Alex Ciala against Renata Zarazua later today. So please do join us for that. Oh, I wanted to have a quick look at the scores because I think I heard some Jaime Faria up a break news. Although, oh, he is indeed 4-1. Oh, Sakkari 1 game away from a win over Clara Tauson. She's 6-3, 5-3 up, and Tauson is serving, and it's love 30. So, Tauson, is she going to be the first seed to fall today? Katie Bolter is out. Tyra Grant beats her. Okay, what else is going on? We've got a game point for Day to start off the second set against Madison Keys. Many of you may be surprised to learn that Madison is down a set to love to her compatriot, but she has just hit a nice forehand winner there to get us to deuce. Sakkari is through. She beats Clara Tauson 6-3, 6-3. Wonderful start for Maria. And I, for one, am a little bit surprised. I was listening to Mert the other day and I was thinking, Mert, you're really big on Sakkari, but why? Well, he just is. He just is. For those of you wondering how we're doing in terms of our subscriber count, well, we're adding subscribers. A few more just been added. Oh, the incestuous relationships in tennis. So we've got an umpire here. And of course, his sister, an umpire who just does all the big ones around the world. And his sister, was there saying a few weeks ago about Tatiana Maria, we can't give Tatiana Maria a wild. It wasn't Laura Robson, by the way. And his sister got all these. So James Kyothevong, by the way, is his name. And yeah. And his sister, of course, is at the, I think she works at the LTA maybe now, and a former player, but used to get just wild cards coming out of her behind. It's just... Oh. Yeah, he is indeed, Manarino. I don't really get the Serena question. You're going to have to explain that a little bit more. Kenin up a set and a break on Marchenko. Sakkari has knocked out the number 24 seed, Clara Tauson, in straight sets. Wendelken is up a set on Royer. And Petri Pedicard won the first set tiebreak over Hanfmann and is therefore up 1-0 on the German. Manarino is up 2-0 on his fellow Frenchman Droguet. Jaime Faria is up a set and a break on Shima Bakuro. Kalanina leads Rakimova by 1-0, but Rakimova is up an early break in the second. Majchrzak is up 1-0 on Tabilo. Pliskova has knocked out her fellow Czech in straight sets, Valentova. Taya Grant has knocked out Bolter. So another Brit has fallen. That's 0 from 11. Montgomery and Paolini. Let's tune into that because interesting moments there at the end of the second set. Where are you, Montgomery, Paolini? I had you on my TV earlier. Come back. Oh, here we go. Oh, break point, Montgomery. Wonderful backhand cross court that Paolini could do nothing about. And it's a break point for Robin Montgomery here. If she gets this point, she'll be serving for the match. And Paolini's missed the first serve and missed it by a mile, belying, I think, a few nerves. But she's got a gift on return there because Montgomery's gone big and too big. I know if she gets injured, I don't think so, no. Listen, the Serena thing is so layered and so complex. There are so many things I agree with, and or let's say so many things I'm fine with, and there's so many things I'm not. Paolini holds for 5-4. Okay. Okay, forehand here for... I'm watching Montgomery serving here at 30 love. So I'm going to come back to the live chat now. Where are we at? A real tennis lasagna. I love lasagna. I've had lasagna for a while. I love both. I will still just lean to the meat one, but I tell you what, I love a good veggie lasagna too. Please do try and join us for last ball drops tonight, although I appreciate, you know, some of you might be in strange time zones where sleeping makes that not possible, but also some of you might have been waking up in the middle of the night to join us, Ghosty, and therefore maybe need to catch up on some sleep at some point. I hope I don't sound like I'm not grateful, because it's nice to have some entertainment in the live chat. We had King Cabano join us yesterday. I was shocked, though. He wanted some gambling tips. I never realized. Right, good forehand winner there from Paolini to get to 30 all, and she's 2 points away from winning this second set. Oh, Otto Vatanen and Ben Shelton just about to get underway. That is a match I'm very keen on. Yeah, no worries, Ghosty. See you soon. Okay, Paolini defending here. Paolini defending, but she can't defend that. 40-30 Montgomery. Game point for the American. De Minaur against Burushaga. Roman Burushaga, his father, Jorge, 40 years ago yesterday, scored the winning goal for Argentina in the World Cup final of 1986. 29th of June is not going to be a good day for Germany, is it? In the fact that they've now gone out of another World Cup yesterday at the same date. Day is holding her own in the second set against Madison Keys. Montgomery here, 40-30. Backhand return from Paolini. Clips the net on the way through, but she's still down in this point, in my opinion. Backhand up the line from Montgomery is pretty good, but Paolini's defending, and that defense has been rewarded after Montgomery dumps a backhand into the net. So it's deuce. Majchrzak is serving for the second set, but Tabilo is applying some pressure there, albeit that Tabilo has just squandered a break point. So they're at deuce. Just like Paolini Montgomery here. Good serve out wide from Montgomery. She's now going to come to the net with that short ball, but actually she can't deal with it. Puts her forehand into the net, and it's advantage Paolini, meaning set point for the Italian. Such a rough draw for both of these players. Bearing in mind Montgomery is, you know, becoming a bit of a grass court queen, winning in the Lebema Open, coming through qualifying last week as well with 3 wins. But then she gets a former Wimbledon finalist in the first round. But from Paolini's point of view as well, Montgomery's a tough first rounder, especially if she's seeded 12. Maybe one of the hardest unseeded players out there. And she puts her forehand into the net, Montgomery, and Paolini wins the second set. And she shouts, "Come on!" So we're going the distance. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will be back. Hey, thanks for taking the time to, well, you haven't got any choice, actually. I'm just talking at you, if you like. But I'm here also to present to you why I think it's not a bad idea, and not that expensive as well, if you become a member. And this is how you can do it, and this is what you can gain. So if we look here at the Talking Tennis sort of homepage, if you like, on YouTube, we can see this little button here which says join. It is also pinned in the live chat as well, and you can also, I think, see it just below most of our videos, certainly the live ones and so on. Now, why is it a good idea to join and become a member? Well, in the live chat, you can add little funny things, you can add emojis and all sorts of things, but possibly more importantly, you can get to access some live videos, such as this one here, where we look back on the last sort of few moments from the Billie Jean King Cup. So there are little bonuses such as this one, but there are many, many more. And in fact, if we have a quick look at all of the members only stuff, I repeat, you will see very, very quickly some of the top stuff that we've had for members only over the last 12 months since the channel began. Remember, these videos are for members only. You can become a member from as little as about $2 a month, €2 a month, £2 a month, something like that. There are various different things. Oh, and by the way, you'll also be supporting the channel. So it's a win-win-win-win scenario. Let me just show you some of the members only stuff. For example, we've got an exclusive little clip there talking to Laura Siegmund, Laura Tsurenko, her encore interview, some doubles footage there from Monastir, the Germany press conference pre-tournament Billie Jean King Cup, Claire Burrell talking as well to the media in her press conference in Monastir, Storm Hunter and Alicia Parks interview, Rebecca Masarova, her press conference, Coco Gauff exclusive for members only, albeit it was in Madrid, but these are just some of the things, some of the interviews and etc. Like Lestien here, a chat with him, Emma Navarro, and so on and so forth. So many little bonus videos available for just €2 a month. So, what are you waiting for? Become a member. Or don't. It's okay. Okay, I'm back, people. I'm back. In case you were wondering where I was. I might just set up a stream for Swiatek against Taylor Townsend. Paolini's held serve at the beginning of the third set. Montgomery serving at love 1. Let's have a quick look around the grounds. So Virtanen and Shelton are underway. Shelton has held serve for 1 love. Burshaga is serving first against Dimonor and has a break. Has a game point. Kalanina up a set to love on Rakimova. Majchrzak is up 2 sets to love on Tabilo. The number 30 seed in big trouble there. Day is up a set to love on Keys. Paolini and Montgomery are going to a 3rd set. Jaime Faria is up 2 sets to love on Shimabukuro, the Japanese. Looks like it could be a rough 24 hours for the Japanese, bearing in mind their World Cup exit at the hands of Brazil yesterday. Manarino is crushing Droge at the moment. He leads 6-2, 6-4, 4-1. GMP and Hanfman are on course for a 2nd set tiebreak. GMP winning the 1st set on a tiebreak. Mickelson and Fernley are underway. Royer and Wendelken are 1 set apiece. Kennan leads Marchenko by a set to love. And Katie Swan has beaten Begu. So some good news for British tennis. Finally, they get a win. Buskova leads Gibson by a set to love, but Gibson is serving for the second set as we speak. Okay, that has brought you up to date with a lot of the tennis going on right now. These 6 matches are of particular interest, particularly Paolini, Montgomery, and Keys against Day. Do make sure you hit that subscribe button, please. We're going to get to 32,000 today with your help. So if you're watching right now, hit subscribe and watch this little number tick over. And it'll be you who's made the difference in real time. Okay. Montgomery here with a game point for 1 game all. Burashaga has indeed held his serve against De Minaur. Virtanen has done likewise against Shelton. So there's 1 game all there over on court number 2. Ah, yes, I was just going to set up an eager watch along. Oh, thank you as well. We just got another subscriber. That is much appreciated. Okay, forehand returning from Montgomery to the forehand of Paolini. Paolini again on the forehand in the backhand, and Montgomery is a wonderful backhand winner from her to get to love 15. Oh, we're adding subscribers. Look at that, people. Look at that. We might get to 32,000 during this stream if you keep hitting subscribe. Ace from Paolini out wide, 15 all. Ben Shelton and Virtanen, 1 game all. Hallis and Arnaldi just getting underway. Keys is up a break in the second set on Day. That is some breaking news for you. And Majchrzak is up an early break on Tabilo in the 3rd set. So Majchrzak leads Tabilo by 2 sets to love and a break. Meanwhile, Paolini here at 30-15, serves down the tee but misses the first serve. This is 1 game all in his 3rd set between Paolini and Montgomery. Just a couple of loose shots from Montgomery at the end of that second set, and it cost her. And another one there where she goes long, meaning Paolini's now at 40-15. Looks like a different player now compared to the first set as well. So yeah, there's our subscriber count. I will put the scores back on the screen when 1 person hits subscribe. Is that blackmail? Maybe. Paolini holds for 2-1. Shelton holds for 2-1. So Shelton, Virtanen on serve. De Minaur, Burashaga on serve. Those 2 matches just getting underway or just got underway. Paolini and Montgomery into a 3rd set. Majchrzak leads Tabilo by 2 sets to love and a break. Arnaldi and Hallis have just got underway with Arnaldi serving first and down 15-40 already on his serve. Kayla Day won the first set over Madison Keys by 7 games to 6. Keys was serving for the first set, but couldn't close it out, and Day broke with an incredible return winner. And then Day ended up taking the tiebreak by 7 points to 5. However, Madison Keys is fighting back. She is up 3-2 with a break in the second set. As for other matches going on, we have Manarino closing on the win against Droguet. He leads 6-2, 6-4, 4-1. So he's very close to the finish line. And Pechi Pedicard won the first set over Hanfman by 7 games to 6, and they have 5 all in the second. Kenin is up. In fact, Kenin has 3 match points on Marchenko, and she's taken it. 7 games to 6, 6 games to 4. Sofia Kenin is through to the next round. Congratulations to the American and commiserations to Petro Marchenko. De Jong and Hichikata are just getting underway. In fact, they're warming up. Remember, that's a game, that was a match that got cancelled, or sorry, halted, I should say, for Darkness last night. So they're about to recommence. That is, of course, one set apiece, but Hichikata is up a break in the third. Faria leads Shimabukuro by 2-0. And Royer and Wendelken are 1 set apiece. Buskova leads by 1-0 over Gibson, and Mikkelsen and Fernley have just begun their match. That is 1 game all. So that is bringing you up to date. Thank you for the latest person to subscribe. And now here come the scores on the screen for you. Let's scroll back up to these 6 matches here. Do get in the live chat and let me know your thoughts. Montgomery against Paolini. Oh, Keys has held for 4-2 in the second. So it looks like we're going to go 3 sets there, but you never know. Keys looked like she was going to win the first set, but then got broken when serving for it. Montgomery was very much in charge of this, but Paolini's hitting the ball a bit truer right now. But she's missed that. As I say that, she's missed a backhand cross court. 40-15 for Montgomery to get to 2 games all. Good play there from Paolini to win the next point to get to 40-30. Oh, Paolini missing a horrible smash there. And that would have got her to deuce on the Montgomery serve. Big moment, that one, especially as it was pretty easy. I've seen her put far more difficult smashes away today. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, got lots of people watching right now. Please do hit subscribe. We are 42 away from 32,000 subscribers. Live scores. Budashag is up an early break on Dimanor. Shelton and Vitana on serve. Montgomery and Paolini. Paolini's serving at 2-all. It's a break point for Montgomery. Oh, and she squandered it by hitting the return into the net. So deuce. Day has a break point on Keys to get it back on serve. Over on court number 18. Remember, Keys was serving for the first set, got broken, and then lost the tie break. So, but she saved the break point. So 4-3 deuce still on the Keys serve there. Hallis is up an early break on Arnaldi. Majchrzak is closing in on the win over Tabilo. Okay. Montgomery gets the break over Paolini. 3-2. Montgomery forehand winner for 4-2. She's in charge of this deciding set. Where are we going elsewhere? We've got a game point for Ben Shelton to get to 4-3. Keys is one game away from winning the second set, but we've been here before. Budashaga up an early break on de Minaur. Majchrzak is one game away from sealing the win over Tabilo. Paolini here serving at 2-4. That serve took a funny bounce, and Montgomery's not happy with that. 15 love. Okay. Where are we at? Montgomery 4-3 with Paolini. de Minaur's broken back against Budashaga. Shelton Vatanen are still on serve. Let's go over to Madison Keys, where Keys is about to serve for the second set. Just watching Keys here now, winning the first point, 15 love. 40 love now for Madison Keys. And Keys does take the second set. She closes it out, unlike she did in the first. And so we are going the distance. I say that just because the scoreboard on the Wimbledon TV coverage is not decided to update. How about Mary Bro? Mary Bro. So Madison Keys wins the second set. She hit 4 double faults in that second set. And listen to this. Break points won. Kayla Day had 5 break points, but couldn't take any of them in that second set. Madison Keys, though, was ruthless, taking 1 from 1. So they're going the distance there. Shelton and Vatanen, 4 games all. Budashaga led de Minaur by an early break, but de Minaur has since broken back. They are 3 all. Let's tune into Montgomery Paolini because they are in the closing stages of their match. Montgomery is 4-3 up with a break and 30 all. Oh, we're going to get a break point here for Paolini after Montgomery goes long. 30-40. So, big moment here. Montgomery misses the first serve. Second serve here for Paolini to look at. Backhand return from her into the forehand and Montgomery goes into the net on the forehand. 4 games all. Huge delight there for Jasmine Paolini. 4 games all. And so that's where we're at. Day and Keys are 1 set apiece. Vatanen and Shelton are 4 games all in the first set. Budashaga and de Minaur are 3 games all in the first set. Arnaldi leads Hallis by 5 games to 2. Tabilo has broken back against Majchrzak in the third set. So they're 5 games all, albeit the Pole leads by 2 sets to love. Okay, Jasmine Paolini here serving. 4 games all. Backhand for Jasmine into the forehand of Montgomery. It's a good backhand cross court, but Montgomery defends pretty well. Jasmine Paolini's forehand slice goes long. Love 15. Do make sure you hit that like button, people. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. Gonna have a quick look around the grounds. Hanfman and Petri Pericard are 1 set apiece. Bonzi leads Diallo by an early break. Kalinina and Rakimova are 1 set apiece. Faria is up 2 sets to love on Shimabukuro. Hijikata and De Jong, which has just resumed after being halted through darkness last night. Hijikata takes the third set, and the Australian leads the Dutchman by 2 sets to 1. Yamas Ruiz and Spider have just got underway on court number 11. Jamur and Ferry are 2 games each. More bad news for British tennis is that Katie Bolter lost earlier on today. But last year's finalist, Amanda Anisimova, is through in straight sets. Mickelson leads Fernley by 5 games to 2 in their first set on court number 15. Over on court 14, Royer and Wendelken are into a dogfight, 1 set apiece and 3 games all in the third. Gibson and Buskova are 1 set apiece as well, although Buskova leads by an early break in the third, albeit she's got 2 break points to fend off here at the beginning, or she looks to consolidate her break of serve in the third set. As for Paolini and Montgomery, Paolini is up 30-15 on her serve, Montgomery did lead by a break in this deciding set, but Paolini has since broken back. That's nice for Montgomery, though, moving Paolini around, and she gets to 30 all. I'm just waiting to see if Buskova gets broken. She does. Gibson and Buskova 1 game all, back on serve. Okay, let's scroll back to the top of the screen. Fritz and Lajovic are just about to get underway on court number 1. I'm just going to get some water, people, but I'm not going far away. Paolini 40-30. Deuce after Paolini goes long with that forehand. Oh, breakpoint Virtanen against Shelton. Shelton saves the breakpoint now at deuce. So are Paolini and Montgomery here. This is a huge game. Good return there from Montgomery. Forehand from Montgomery into the forehand of Paolini. Paolini in trouble. Paolini in trouble. Paolini in trouble. Montgomery attacking. She's put the forehand winner away. She has a break point. Okay. Break point. Robin Montgomery. She's already been up a break once in this deciding set. Can she re-establish that break advantage and put herself in a position to serve for the match? Paolini serving here. 4 games all. Advantage Montgomery. Where are you going to go with this serve, Paolini? Forehand return from Montgomery. Forehand from Paolini. Got good depth on it. Paolini on the forehand once again. Really good depth again from her. She's attacking. It's Montgomery defending, but Montgomery's defending pretty well at the moment. But she can't defend that forehand winner. It's deuce. Tell you what, the vibes here on court 12 are pretty good. They're loving this. Just wish I didn't have a commentary to mess it up. Shelton has a game point to get to 5-4, and he's just squandered it, so it's 4-all deuce there over on court number 2. Okay, Paolini serving. Forehand return goes into the net for Montgomery. We've got a game point here for Jasmine Paolini. Feels like the crowd are with Jasmine. Maybe they felt for her during that first set that she lost by 6 games to love, but of course also a former Wimbledon finalist here in 2024. An hour and 59 minutes on the clock, so we're about to hit 2 hours. Paolini with a game point to get to 5-4. It was huge that she got her first serve in when she had that break point situation before. Now she has a game point. It's going to be a second serve. Double fault from Jasmine. Deuce. And it's one of those uncomfortable double faults because it went pretty far long. Paolini now deuce with Montgomery. It's the 3rd deuce of the game. Okay, Montgomery here with a forehand. She's attacking. She's got a smash. Paolini's staying in the rally, but not now. Break point Montgomery once again. Montgomery squanders that break point. It's the second one, and we're going to go to a fourth deuce. Oh, Paolini hits that forehand out, and we're going to have another break point here. Just going into the tram line there from that forehand from Paolini. And so we've got a third break point for Montgomery to potentially put herself in a position to serve for the match. Paolini saves it. We're back to deuce. And now Paolini's got a game point, much to the delight of large sections of the crowd. And Paolini holds, winning her third game in a row. And so here we are, 5-4. Hello, hello, hello. King Bible Lessons. What channels are you watching on? I'm watching on Amazon Prime. Oh my goodness. Zeziki of 900. I'm pulling for Kayla Day on this one. Well, they're on serve in the third set. I will come back to that match shortly, but for now, this Paolini-Montgomery match is too intriguing. Oh, Vatanen serving for the first set against Ben Shelton. Okay, so he did eventually get the break on the Ben serve. And now he is serving for the first set and is up 30-15. Tough first round for Ben, to be fair, but still, if you want to be making the Wimbledon final, you've got to beat Otto Vatanen, I guess. Paolini goes long here. So it's 15-love on the Montgomery serve. Where are you in the world, King Bible Lessons? And by the way, can you all please hit subscribe? We might get to 32,000 subscribers today if you all hit subscribe right now. Double fault for Montgomery, 15 all. Remember, she is serving to stay in the match. You're in Florida. I'm not sure if it's on the tennis channel, but if you Google watch Wimbledon live, ESPN maybe, one of the ESPN options, King Bible Lessons. Hit subscribe on the channel right now. Watch the number tick over, and I'll put the scores back on the screen. You'll see it happen in real time. There's 40 people watching right now who haven't hit subscribe. If you all hit subscribe, we'll get to 32,000 as we speak. If you hit subscribe. Virtana's won the first set over Ben Shelton by 6-4. So, Ben Shelton loses the first set against Otto Virtanen. Ooh, interesting moment here. Montgomery serving 4-5, 30 all. Are we going to get a match point for Jasmine Paolini? When does the Montgomery match end? Well, it depends. Could be over in 2 minutes, or we could still be here for another 20. It's 30 all on the Montgomery serve. Ooh, second serve here for Paolini to look at. 30 all. Backhand return. Forehand from Montgomery. Forehand from Paolini. Good depth on it. Paolini, though, on the back foot slightly there. But then Paolini now on the backhand. Forehand from Montgomery. Good depth from Paolini. Still the rally goes on. Forehand into the backhand here. Of course, forehand because... Oh, but the forehand from Montgomery goes into the net. We've got a match point for Jasmine Paolini. For those of you thinking or asking, when is this match going to end? Well, it could be seconds away. But tennis is a funny sport, and we could be here for another 25 minutes yet. We could be 25 seconds or 25 minutes from the end. That's where we're at. But we've got a match point for Jasmine Paolini, which felt a long, long way away with how the first set unraveled for the Italian. Anyway, 30-40, Montgomery serving. Gets the first serve in. It's a good body serve. Uh-oh, Paolini on the backhand here. Surely going to win the point. Montgomery, though, reaction volley, incredible. She shakes her head. She can hardly believe it herself. The Wimbledon scoreboard can't believe it either, which has been an absolute disgrace today, by the way, with just getting the scores wrong. I mean, I don't really know what to say. How the Wimbledon scoreboards on TV are just so bad. Okay, anyway, Montgomery here serving. They've actually taken it off the screen to try and fix it. Block return from Paolini. Backhand from Montgomery into the forehand of Paolini. Forehand Montgomery. Paolini on the back foot. Oh, I thought that had gone long from Jasmine, but it's helping her. She's aggressive. She's aggressive here, Jasmine. She's on the attack, but she puts the forehand into the net. We're going to have a game point for Robin Montgomery. And as I said to you people, we could be 25 seconds or 25 minutes. But we're closer to 25 minutes all of a sudden than 25 seconds. So, wow. Montgomery here serves her first serve into the net. 4-5 in the deciding set. Advantage Montgomery. Second serve for Jasmine Paolini to look at. Okay, backhand return is pretty good. Forehand now Montgomery is going to land it out up the line. So we're back to deuce. Okay, Montgomery here on the forehand. She puts it away. Thank you for the additional subscriber there. Please do make sure you hit subscribe. And Paolini's missed the return. 5 games all. And so we keep going. We keep going. Fritz and Lajovic, 2 games all. Vatanen leads Shelton by a set to love. De Minaur, Burashaga, 5-6. The Australian about to serve to stay in the first set. Arnaldi's won the first set over Quinton Hallis by 6 games to 3. I think Hallis might have gone up an early break there. But anyway, whatever. Arnaldi's won the first set. Day and Keys are locked at 1 set apiece, 2 games all, and deuce. Paolini and Montgomery are locked at 1 set apiece and 5 games all. Montgomery has saved a match point with an incredible reaction volley. Paolini will have some regrets about that match point. Wonderful backhand from her up the line, though. She's got to banish that from her mind. 15 love for Jasmine here. Bonzi has won the first set by 6 games to 1 over Diallo. Kalinina and Rakimova 1 set apiece. Hanfman and Mpechi Pericard are 1 set apiece. Faria is 2 sets to love on Shimabukuro and has a game point to take it to a 3rd set tie break. Hichikata leads De Jong by 2 sets to 1. Royer leads Wendelken by 2 sets to 1. Svider leads Llamas Ruiz by 4 games to 1. Mickelson is a set to love up on Fernley. Buskova and Gibson are 1 set apiece. And Jamur leads Ferry by 5 games to 2. Do please hit that like button. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. $30-15 here for Paolini. It's going to be another first serve because her first serve, they clipped the net on the way through. Thank you to all of you people that are hitting subscribe. We're now 36 subscribers away from 32,000. Also, don't forget to hit the like button. Okay, forehand up the line to the forehand of Paolini. Backhand here for Montgomery. Forehand Paolini. Oh, it's a lovely backhand cross court there for Montgomery. Oh, but she tries the slice drop shot and it doesn't work. So it is 40-15. The crowd very much with Jasmine. Former Wimbledon finalist, of course. Oh, Ben Shelton has an early break in the 2nd set on Otto Vatanen. I think I went for Ben in 4 in that match. I might even have gone for Ben in 5. I remember definitely him losing sets. Otto Vatanen, when fit, is just too talented. Oh, Keys is up a break in the deciding set on Day. 3-2 with a break she leads, albeit she's love 30 down on her serve right now. Okay, Paolini here, drop shot, doesn't work, 40-30. De Minaur has a game point to take the first set to a tiebreak against Roman Burashaga. Oh, I'm just going to get my charger. We are running a little low on battery, people. Don't know how low Paolini and Montgomery's batteries are right now, but I tell you what, that was a horrible miss from Paolini, and now we're at deuce. So Ben Shelton has just consolidated his break and got to 3 love. Ooh, Paolini and Montgomery puts that backhand return into the net. And so it's a game point for Jasmine Paolini. Majchrzak and Dimonor are going to a tie break. What about Faria and Shimabukuro? They are in a tie break, but Shimabukuro is leading 5-1 in the tie break. So, yes. Good forehand there from Paolini. Now she comes into the net. She should put this backhand volley away. She does. 6-5. And so, Jasmine Paolini leads by 6 games to 5. Shimabukuro has 5 set points to win the third set against Jaime Faria, or I should say Jaime Faria. Jamur is serving for the first set against Artur Ferri. Buskova is up a break in the deciding set on Gibson. Moyer leads Wendelken by 2 sets to 1. Mikkelsen is up a set and a break on Fernley. Zvider has won the first set by 6 games to 1 over Yamas Ruiz. Hanfman leads Mpechi Pericard by 2 sets to 1. Faria has saved the first of 5 set points with Shimabukuro. Hijikata leads De Jong by 2 sets to 1, but De Jong is up a break in the fourth. Bonzi has won the first set over Diallo by 6 games to 1. That's a very impressive start to the match from the Frenchman. Rakimova and Kalinina are 1 set apiece, and they are 3-all in the deciding set. Golubic and Shimanovic have just got underway. Keys has held from love 30 down. She's held, so she's getting closer to the finish line. 4-2, she leads in the third. Arnaldi is up a set to love on Hallis, but Hallis is leading 3-love in the second set. Fritz and Lajovic are 3 games all. The Virtanen-Shelton match is shifting in the Americans' favor. Virtanen won the first set by 6 games to 4, but Shelton is up 3-love in the second and actually has love 30 right now on Otto's serve. Budashaga and Dimonor are into a first set tiebreak. And back here on court number 12, where it feels like a lot of the drama is happening right now, Paolini's had a match point, and she was up in that rally big style. Had a chance to really seal the match, but a reaction volley from Montgomery from the ages saved the match point when they were both facing each other down, pretty close proximity near the net. And now, we're just seeing Montgomery loose with a forehand, but are we going to get some more match points here for Jasmine Paolini? I think we might be getting some more match points for Jasmine Paolini because Montgomery's serving at 5-6 and it is love 40. Time to have a sip of water. Katie Bolter is out. Clara Tauson is out. Anisimova is through. There's some results from earlier today. Okay, love 30, second serve. Backhand return from Paolini is pretty good. Montgomery struggling. Paolini puts that forehand away. Love 40, 3 match points now. These are match points 2, 3, and 4 for Jasmine Paolini. All have come on the Montgomery serve. But now she has 3 in a row. After 2 hours and 20 minutes, Montgomery staring down the barrel of defeat. She bageled Paolini in the first set. But now she's got 3 match points to save. First serve misses by a long way. Paolini just clenching her left fist and shaking it like this. She knows this is a chance. She's talking to herself. I've spoken to her about this sort of match point moment when you talk to yourself. I've spoken to her about it before in an interview. Anyway, love 40. Second serve. Don't double fault. Oh no! Double fault, Montgomery! Paolini smiles. From 6-love, losing the first set, Paolini emerges the winner. Love 6, 6-4, 7-5 in 2 hours and 21 minutes. She had a match point as well about 15 minutes ago, wasn't able to take it, but on that occasion, she had 3 in a row. Just want to have a look at some of the stats. I wonder who won the most points in this match. Okay, here we go. Total points won. Montgomery 113. Paolini 110. Winner, Jasmine Paolini. Gonna put that out in a tweet. Okay. There we go. Stats. Right, let's get back to some of these other matches and share those scores with you on the screen. Oh, Vatanen has saved a bunch of break points against Shelton here and is trying to get to 1-3. Demon Noor is a mini breakup on Burashaga in the tie break. I'm guessing Shimabukuro won the third set. Yes, he did against Jaime Faria. So they're going to 4 sets at least. Faria, of course, still leads by 2-1. Gibson and Buskova 1 set apiece. Jamur has won the first set over Ferry. Svider has won the first set over Yamas Ruiz. Mikkelsen is still up a set and a break on Fernley. Right. The matches that I highlighted. Let's get to Keys against Day, shall we? Because that is in the closing stages one way or another. Whoever ends up going to win this one. Let's have a look. Keys is up 4-3, 30-love in the deciding set. $30-15. $40-15 now. Madison Keys with 2 game points. Vatanen did hold serve from 15-40 down. So it's just the single break that Ben has in the second set. But it is Ben who is down a set to love. Lajovic and Fritz are on serve. Dimonor has won the first set over Burashaga on a tie break. Burashaga had an early break advantage, but Dimonor broke back, and eventually they went to a tie break that Dimonor won by 7 points to 5. Keys, big hold for her, 5-3. She's getting closer to the finish line. The Australian Open winner of 2025. And some people's tip to make the semis or even further at this year's tournament in Wimbledon. Maybe match of the day, there was Paolini's comeback from a set to love down. And of course, that was a bagel first set. She was serving first in sets 2 and 3. And Montgomery got broken when serving to stay in the first set and then broken to stay in the match. Townsend and Swiatek are just warming up on center court. Okay, 15 all here. Day serving to stay in the match. And it is 15:30 now. This is the first serve out wide. Good afternoon to those of you tuning in for Taylor Townsend against Iga Swiatek. We're just watching Day against Keys at the moment because Keys has a backhand return. Now it's on the forehand of Keys. 2 points away from the win here for Madison, and Swiatek and Day have yet to get underway as I see Keys put a backhand long for 30 all. Taylor Townsend and Iga Swiatek are on court and warming up. So that match is getting underway shortly, but Day and Keys are very close to the end, it would seem. You never know in tennis, but Keys is 2 points away from the win. Day serving, down the tee, backhand return, forehand from Day into the forehand of Keys. It's a very anxious-looking Day right now. It's a good forehand there from Madison Keys, and it's going to force an error. And so we've got a match point for Madison Keys. On the Day serve, 30-40. Madison will be thinking this could have been done a lot sooner if I'd have served out the first set, but she didn't. Anyway, match point here for Madison Keys. Block return from her. Backhand here from Day into the backhand of Madison. Forehand from Day. Decent depth on that, pushing Keys back, but Keys is still in the rally very much. Now it's on the Keys forehand, which goes into the net. Deuce. All go. Ooh, we are 31 subscribers away from 32,000. So please hit subscribe. Deuce. Double fault from Day. And so we've got another match point for Madison Keys. Swiatek and Townsend still warming up there, so just chill, people. Don't worry. You're not missing anything regarding Iga Swiatek and Taylor Townsend. We will switch our attention to that match shortly, but for now, we've got a match point here for Madison Keys. And Day has just missed the first serve, so that's 3 faults in a row from Kayla. 2 hours and 27 minutes on the clock on court number 18. Backhand return into the forehand of Day. Backhand, cross court. Day in all sorts of trouble here. Madison Keys screams with delight, clenches her fist. She is through in 3 sets, 6-7, 6-4, 6-3. After 2 hours and 28 minutes on court number 18, it is Madison Keys, the number 26 seed, who prevails. She was serving for the first set, couldn't close that out. Or maybe I should take a hat off to Dave for getting the break, because Kayla did really well with a backhand return to get the break at that crucial moment and eventually win the first set in 59 minutes. But it is Madison Keys coming from a set down who prevails. Just like Jasmine Paolini coming from a set down to prevail. Ben Shelton is down 1 set to love to Otto Vatanen, but does lead 4-2 in the second set. Taylor Fritz is up 5-3 on Lajovic. De Minaur leads Roman Baros-Boroshaga by a set to love. Bonzi is up a set and a break on Diallo. Jaime Faria leads Shimabu Kurobo 2 sets to 1. Hanfman leads GMP by 2 sets to 1. Hijikata is up 2 sets to 1 on De Jong, but De Jong is currently serving for the 4th set. However, the Dutchman is down, love 30. Mickelson leads Fernley by a set and a break. Spider is up a set and a double break on the Spaniard Llamas Ruiz. Regarding some of the stats from Madison Keys against Kayla Day, well, of course, the most important stat of all is that Keys has won 6-7, 6-4, 6-3. Other stats include 7 double faults from Keys, 5 from Day. Total points won 117 for Madison to 107. It was close. It was very close. Madison winning 48% of her second serves. Maybe want to do a bit better than that. Kayla Day was 1 from 8 on break points. That'll be a huge regret for Kayla. Anyway, it is Madison Keys who prevails, and she goes into the second round. Anisimova is in the second round. Grant beat Bolter, so she is in the second round. Sakkari won in straight sets over Tauson, so it's the Greek who's in the second round there as well. They are all results from earlier today. Jamur is up a set and a break on Faria. Royer leads Wendelken by 2-1, and Buskova has just got over the line. She's won in 3 sets over Gibson on court number 17. So that is just about bringing you up to date with all things tennis. Let's switch over to Taylor Townsend against Iga Swiatek, because they are now underway. And we see that Taylor Townsend is serving first and is 30 all. She was 15-30 down, but it's now 30 all. Please do hit that like button if you're just joining us. And if you haven't done so already, hit subscribe. We're getting closer to 32,000 subs. Game point here for Taylor Townsend. (40-30), serves out wide, comes into the net, doesn't need to worry about it. 1-love. Taylor Townsend. Do hit the like button, people. That would help a lot. And of course, if you haven't done so already, hit subscribe. We're also going to put a poll up for you on the Swiatek Townsend watch along. I want to know who you think is going to win. The reigning champion, Iga Swiatek, or the challenger, Taylor Townsend. Swiatek beat Anisimova in last year's final, and Anisimova has already won her first round match in straight sets. Okay, Swiatek is serving at love 15. And it's going to be a second serve for Taylor Townsend. Virtanen is serving at 2-5, love 15 against Shelton. Good return there from Taylor. Comes into the net with a drive volley. Really good aggressive grass court tennis there from Taylor Townsend. Love 30 on the Swiatek serve. Taylor Fritz has won the first set over Dusan Lajovic, 6-3. Oh, and Swiatek is going to go long with a backhand. Love 40. 3 break points. Oh, we just had 6 people subscribe. Thank you very much for that. We are now 25 subscribers away from 32,000. Anyway, 3 break points here for Taylor Townsend on center court against the reigning champion, Iga Swiatek. Backhand return is not going to be made. It was a good first serve there from Iga with a nice shape on it. Townsend couldn't deal with it. And as a result, the first break point for Iga has been saved. Oh, we just had another subscriber. 24 away from 32,000. Decent return that from Taylor, but that's a lovely backhand cross court from Iga Swiatek to save another break point. 30-40. But still, one more break point to save here for Iga. 30-40. Down the tee, backhand return. Forehand from Iga. Lovely forehand winner there from her. 3 first serves from Iga Swiatek. Really helping her. Townsend maybe on the return. But Iga still had some shots to put away, and she did. So we are now at deuce. Just having a look around the grounds. Shelton serving for the second set against Vatanen. It's had a heap of break points on the Otto serve. Are we going to get another break point here for Taylor Townsend after Iga puts her backhand long? Just not quite got her radar in at the moment. Kokkinakis and Bublik just taking to the court. De Minaur upper set to love on board Borushaga. They're on serve in the second set. And Shelton serving for the second set against Otto Vatanen. 5-3, 15 love. Okay, break point here for Taylor Townsend. It's her 4th one. And she's going to get a second serve. Much needed, I would suggest, because Iga on the first serve has looked pretty good in saving some of these break points. That first serve speed of 97 miles an hour, that's going to drop, of course, for a fair bit for the second serve here. Block return. Iga there, going to put the forehand away. Again, Taylor on the return. The body serve, she couldn't react well enough, and it's deuce. Okay, forehand here from Taylor. Iga struggling, but actually Taylor's given her a helping hand there in terms of getting back into the rally. And she's just relying on an Iga miss, but she's got it on the forehand side. So it is another break point for Iga Swiatek. Kamil Majchrzak has beaten Tabilo in straight sets. Job done for Kamil, knocking out the number 30 seed. De Jong has just sealed the 4th set, so they're going 5 against Hichikata. Second serve here for Taylor Townsend. Breakpoint number 5. Look at her insider. I mean, I don't listen. But you've got to be delivering right on these second serves. Look at how far Taylor Townsend is inside the court. Really, really putting pressure on Iga. She is not afraid of the second serve. Look at this. This is fascinating. She wants to take charge of this point from the minute it crosses the net. And she can't deal with that second serve. Maybe she's not good enough for that. I don't know. I mean, she is smiling. Alex Ciala coming up later on today. Her match will start when the Bublik-Kokkinakis match concludes. That is on court number 12. So, deuce here between Swiatek and Townsend. Backhand return from Taylor. Forehand now from Taylor to the backhand of Iga. Backhand again into the forehand of Taylor Townsend, pushing Iga out wide. Taylor comes into the net, but she can't put the half volley away. It's going to be a game point for Iga Swiatek. This game feels huge already with all the break points that Taylor has had come and go. I think it's been 5 in all. including 3 in a row. Okay, backhand down the line from Taylor's going to miss. And Iga gets out of a huge hole to hold. 1 game all. Okay, love 15 here on the Taylor Townsend serve. And it's now love 30 for Iga Swiatek. And Taylor's missed the first serve out wide, so a second serve here for Iga to look at here on centre court. 9 minutes to 2 local time. Good forehand return. Now on the backhand of Iga, and it's a wonderful backhand cross-court winner from Iga Swiatek. Love 40. She now has 3 break points in a row. I don't know. I just can't see her squandering those 3 break points in a row like Taylor Townsend just did. Taylor had 5 in all, 3 in a row on the Iga serve. She was trying to get into Iga's head as well with that return position. Iga with a block return. Now it's on the forehand of Taylor. Taylor comes into the net, puts that backhand volley away. That wasn't super easy. It made it look easier than it was. That's fair. For those of you just tuning in, please do hit the like button. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. We are currently 25 subscribers away from 32,000. Backhand return from Swiatek. Slice from Montgomery. Backhand cross court. Montgomery on the forehand. Goes long. Iga gets the break. 2-1. Change of ends. Okay, so Iga Swiatek leads by an early break over Taylor Townsend. 2-1. Fritz leads by 1 set to love over Dusan Lajovic. Shelton and Vatanen are 1 set apiece. Kokkinakis and Bublik are just underway on court number 12. That is the same court that Alex Ayala will be playing Zarazua on. The Ayala-Zarazua match will follow Kokkinakis against Alexander Bublik. De Minaur is up a set and a break on Burashaga. Nakashima leads by 2 sets to love over Pennington Jones. They are just recommencing. In fact, they are warming up. That was a match that got halted due to darkness last night. Rakimova is winning 3 sets over Kalinina. Golubic is up 4-2 on Shimanovic. 4-2 and 30 love. Arnaldi and Hallis are 1 set apiece. Bonzi is serving for a 2 sets to love lead over Diallo. Hanfman leads Mpechi. In fact, Hanfman has beaten Mpechi Pedicard by 3 sets to 1. That is some breaking news for you. Faria and Shimabukuro. Oh, big moment here in the Jaime Faria match because Shimabukuro is serving at 3-4 and Faria just gets the break. Faria gets the break, leads 5-3. So he will serve for a 3-1 win if that follows. He's serving for the match anyway, Jaime, the Portuguese and big friend of the show. Backhand Swiatek down the line, winner for 15 love. Okay. So Swiatek here looking to consolidate the break. 2-1, 30 love. Faria serving for the match. 30 love. It's now 40 love for Jaime. He has 3 match points for a 4-set win over Shimabukuro. Shimabukuro was serving for the first set, remember? Jaime broke and won that first set before going into a 2-sets-to-love lead. Shimabukuro won the third set tiebreak pretty comfortably, 7 points to 2. But now Jaime Faria has 3 match points, all on his serve for a spot in the second round at Wimbledon. It'll be his first appearance in the second round at Wimbledon in what has been a pretty solid Grand Slam 18 months for the Portuguese, making and qualifying for all of the slams, including a second round appearance in Australia, where he took a set off Novak Djokovic. Swiatek has held for 3-1. Jaime Faria had squandered the first of those 3 match points, but he's still got 2 more in the pocket. How's this going to pan out for Jaime Faria? Wow, look at the size of this first serve, and that's going to help him win the match. 7-6, 6-3, 6-7, 6-3. Jaime Faria is through to the second round at Wimbledon for the first time in his career. Okay. Faria through. Oh, I've got music going on, have I? I didn't realize. I'll turn it off. Sorry, Ghosty. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, Iga here is love 15 on the Taylor serve, and it's now going to be love 30 after Taylor goes long. Okay, thank you, producer Ghosty. So, in terms of the matches that we have been bringing you in our multi-stream, Faria is through in 4 sets over the Japanese show. Majchrzak has won in straight sets over Tabilo. Sakkari beat Tauson in straight sets. And Keys came through in 3 sets against Kayla Day. Paolini is through also in a 3-set epic, having lost the first set by 6 games to love. Good to see some new faces in the chat, by the way. Please, all of you, do hit subscribe on our channel as we get closer and closer to 32,000 subscribers. Just going to put my phone on charge. Okay, 30 all here on the Taylor Townsend serve. Misses the first serve. Remember, Taylor Townsend had 5 break points in the early stages of this match on the Swiatek serve, but couldn't take any of them. And then Iga got the break immediately afterwards. And here we are. Taylor Townsend serving at 1-3, 30 all. Double fault from Taylor, meaning another break point for Iga Swiatek. Some concerned faces in the Townsend box there. And Iga does indeed get the break. So leads 4-1 with a double break now. Okay. A sip of water. Vatanen and Shelton are 1 set apiece. Jaime Faria is through in 4 sets. Madison Keys is through in 3 sets. Maria Sakkari has knocked out Clara Tauson in straight sets. Bringing you up to date with all things tennis. Townsend looks kind of lost. Yes, she does, really, but she... Seriously, John, your music is still going on? Really? I thought I turned it off. Should be off. Is it not off, Ghosty? I think I turned it off. Okay, Swiatek here serving 4-1, 15 all. Let me know if the music is on or off. That would be great to know. Because I did click stop about 5 minutes ago, and I'm hoping it worked. Let me know if it didn't work, Ghosty. For those of you just tuning in, please do hit the like button. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. We are 20 subscribers away from a magnificent 32,000 subscribers. Swiatek here has a game point for 5-1. Good backhand up the line there. Townsend now with a tricky smash that she misses. Swiatek does indeed hold for 5-1. And this set looks gone for Taylor. Looks like it's gone. I've seen crazier turnarounds in my life, but yeah, 26 minutes on the clock. Swiatek leads by 5 games to 1. And those 5 break points that Taylor had earlier on in this set feel a long time ago. Taylor Townsend holds a career record of 13-20 in first-round Grand Slam matches. So not great. 2-3 here at Wimbledon. 2 wins, 3 losses. For those of you in the Taylor Townsend Iga Swiatek chat, can you confirm or deny the music that apparently can be heard by Ghosty on his stream? Kokinakis and Bublik. Kokinakis up an early break on Alexander Bublik. Townsend here serving to stay in the first set. Gets to 30 love on her serve. Okay. Townsend here serving 30-15 now on center court. 28 minutes on the clock. Just after 2 o'clock local time. Taylor misses her first serve by some distance there. Where are you going to go with this second serve, Taylor? Down the tee, maybe catching you by surprise a little bit there. Good depth there from... No, Taylor's gone long with that forehand. I was just praising her for some good depth there. It was super close. Taylor looks surprised by the call, but it is 30-40. And therefore, set point for Iga Swiatek. I think. Oh no, we're replaying the point for some reason. I have no idea why. Odd. Taylor comes in for a serve volley. Iga on the backhand here. Smash for Taylor Townsend. Puts it away. 40-30. Game point for Taylor Townsend. Okay, Taylor Townsend to serve. Down the tee, but misses the first serve. So a second serve here for Iga Swiatek to look at. 40-30. Double fault. Double fault, so we're at deuce. Iga now 2 points away from winning the first set. Deuce here. Taylor comes in for a serve volley, but it doesn't work. So it's a set point for Iga Swiatek. Set point here on the Townsend serve. Misses the first serve, does Taylor down the tee. Second serve for Swiatek to look at. On this set point. Decent second serve from Taylor Townsend. She comes into the net, but it's a great passing shot from Iga Swiatek on the forehand side. She wins the first set by 6-1. Francisco Roy talking to other members of the Iga team. But it is 6-1, Iga Swiatek. 31 minutes for the reigning champion to win that set. It was all about the 5 break points that Taylor had at the beginning of the match on the Iga serve. Couldn't take any of them. 3 of them, of course, were in a row. And then from that moment onwards, Iga ran away with that first set and looked pretty comfortable from there on in. And as Ghosty highlights in the chat, Taylor looking not so comfortable. And so Iga Swiatek wins by 6-1. This, of course, is in the same mini section as players that include Maya Joint, Alex Ayala, and Serena Williams, all in this little mini section, all potential second and third round clashes there. Oh, Pliskova as well. In fact, Pliskova lies in wait for the winner of this Townsend-Swiatek match. I should highlight that. Okay, let's have a look around the grounds. For those of you tuning in, wondering, oh, how did Show and Faria get on? How about Tabilo and Majchrzak? How about Tauson and Sakkari? And how about Keys and Day? Well, there were wins for Jaime Faria, Kamil Majchrzak, Maria Sakkari, and Madison Keys, albeit in very different manners. Faria beat Show in 4 sets. Majchrzak beat Tabilo in straight sets. Sakkari beat Tauson in straight sets. And Madison Keys had to come from a set down to beat Kayla Day in 3 sets. Regarding the statistics from the Taylor Townsend Iga Swiatek match, any standout moments? Well, Taylor was 6 from 13 at the net. Just 4 unforced errors from Iga Swiatek in that set. But the most important statistic of all is that she won by 6-1 and will begin the second set not only serving first, but also with new balls. So, 6-1, first set for Iga Swiatek. Second set getting underway, and it's going to be a second serve for Taylor Townsend to look at. Let's also have a look around the grounds to see what else is going on. Arnaldi and Hallis are 1 set apiece. Golubic is 1 set to love up. Galbas and Jacquemont are just getting underway. And De Jong and Hijikata are into a 5th set, and it's De Jong up 3-1 in the deciding set. Birrell and Korneeva just getting underway. Bonzi is up 2 sets to love on Diallo. What else can I bring you? Jamur and Ferry are 1 set apiece. Bergs is up an early break on Humbert. That, of course, is a repeat of the Eastbourne final, and Zizou won that one. Well, he's off to a good start once again against the Frenchman Humbert. Svider's up 2 sets to love on Llamas Ruiz. Mickelson leads Fernley by 2 sets to love. Haddad Meyer and Tim Favor are just underway on court number 9. Yeah. Anything else to tell you? Nakashima and Pennington Jones, they are recommencing after last night's halt of play due to bad light. Nakashima leading 2 sets to love there. He's now 6-5 up in the 3rd set on Pennington Jones. So when they return to the court, the Brit will be serving to stay in the match. Kokinakis is up 5-3 on Bublik in the 1st set. De Minaur leads Burashaga by 2 sets to love and a break in the early stages of the 3rd set. Fritz is up a set and a break on Lajovic. Shelton and Virtanen are 1 set apiece and on serve in the 3rd set. So that is tight over on court number 2. Bringing you back to center court. We have Iga Swiatek serving first, having won the 1st set by 6-1. But she is down 15-30 on her serve here. And she's going to miss the first serve at 15-30. So a second serve here for Taylor Townsend to look at. And it's a double fault, 15-40. Hey, Snarehill, how are you? So 2 break points here for Taylor Townsend. Remember, she had 5 break points in the early stages of the 1st set. Well, she's going to have 2 more here. And this time she gets the break. 1-love she leads. Finally breaking the Iga Swiatek serve. Look at those people there supporting, I think, Taylor Townsend. There was Naomi Osaka and Katarina Siniakova. Siniakova, I think, of course, is a doubles partner of Taylor, so that makes sense. Naomi Osaka and Taylor Townsend, I think, have a good relationship off the court as well. So there we go. So Iga Swiatek won the first set by 6-1, but that doesn't really tell the entire story, really. Taylor really should have got the break in the early stages, and who knows, maybe the match would have been slightly different. She then faded pretty quickly. What's going on court number 18? It looks like some medical assistance for someone. Let me just have a quick look to see who that is on court 18. Is it Pennington Jones? I think it's Pennington Jones getting some medical attention. And really bad news for the Brit is not only that, he's serving to stay in the match against Nakashima. Bublik is serving to stay in the first set against Kokinakis. 3-5 deuce there. Okay, smash here for Taylor Townsend. That's the second bad smash from her today. Maybe the sun was making that one a little bit difficult. And it is love 15 on the Taylor serve. Okay, backhand return from Iga. Forehand now from Taylor Townsend up the line. Iga goes long on the forehand side. Iga hitting just 4 unforced errors in the first set. Well, there's another one to add to that tally. She goes long on the forehand there. You missed it then, Snehal. She had 5 break points, including 3 in a row. And there was one where she had a second serve, and Taylor was really far inside the court. And in the end, she paid the price. Oh, a backhand there going into the net from Taylor Townsend. I think she was trying to put Swiatek off. She was all smiles when she... Honestly, I've never seen anyone so far inside a court for a second serve on Iga's serve. She was about 1.5 meters inside the baseline. But it didn't work. I think she was just trying to unnerve Iga and maybe lull her into a double fault. And she had chances as well on another one of the break points. The other 3, Iga did well with the first serves. They weren't mega, but they were well placed. But Taylor really didn't do so well on the return on those either. There was one down the tee that sort of arced out. I mean, Siniakova is a Townsend doubles partner. Osaka, maybe just a friend. I mean, 5 break points, Snehal, 3 in a row. And a couple of them with second serves. And as I say, that one with the second serve where she was so far inside the baseline. She really deserved to break. Yeah, I completely agree, Snehal. She didn't deserve to break. No one deserves to break. Unless maybe you get like a crazy neck cord, like Iga suffered from against Navarro. But that aside, you know, if you mess up your returns. But did Iga get away with one? Yeah, sure. Oh, putting the forehand there into the net, Townsend. So it is deuce. It's not my way of looking at it. It happened. Just painting a picture for you, my man. Don't get mad. Chill. You should be happy if you're an Iga fan because she leads by 1 set to love. Taylor comes into the net, puts the forehand volley away. I think the good news for Iga in the first set is the fact that she only hit 4 unforced errors. The bad news is that a serve... Game point here for Taylor Townsend to go up 2-love and consolidate that early break. Second serve here for Iga to look at. Yeah, agree. It's 3:20 where I am, and I've not had lunch yet. Oh, a moon ball here from Taylor Townsend. Forehand from Iga. The forehand also looked a bit off at times, but I'm probably also thinking about this second set as well in terms of the forehand. Taylor defending. She slips there slightly, but still she's in the rally, but puts that forehand slice into the net. So deuce. Second deuce of the game. Kokkinakis is serving for the first set against Bublik. I missed the the Djokovic Wu match, but it sounds like people were entertained. Even Novak was entertained by someone in the crowd, right? Getting married or proposing during his match. Yeah, I didn't think she needed to do that, Ghosty. I think she'd lost her balance, and that made her make that decision. But she looked like she was back on her feet by then. Okay, Iga on the forehand here. She doesn't really have problems with the slice, I don't think, from Taylor, because she can get that shape. And that's a drop shot. Now a lob. Iga running this down. Goes for the tweener. Not bad from Iga, to be fair. But Townsend puts the volley away, and she's all smiles. I think Taylor's here out to have some fun. If she ends up, winning a set, maybe winning the match as well, so be it. But if she ends up losing, I think she'll be fine with that too, which can be a good combination, but it can also be a bit too chilled. And I think when she didn't take those 5 break points, I think she did sort of take her eye off the ball a bit. Going to have a quick look around the ground. So we've got a game point for Taylor. We'll just see how this point pans out. Forehand return from Iga into the backhand of Taylor Townsend. Forehand now, Taylor's on the attack. Iga defending. Smash here for Taylor. And those smashes today have not been great, but it doesn't matter because she puts it away at the second time of asking. We had a couple of horrible smashes from Taylor today, and maybe they would have been going through her mind during that smash. But she does consolidate the break eventually and get to 2-love. So I said I'd have a look around the grounds. And here we have some news for you. Taylor Fritz leads Dusan Lajovic by 2-love. So listen up, people. Kokkinakis is serving for the first set against Bublik and has a set point. We have De Minaur is 3 points away from the win against Buruchaga. He leads by 2-love, 5-love, and 30-15 on his serve. So he's serving for the match. Virtanen and Shelton are 1 set apiece. Nakashima has just got over the line against Pennington Jones. That was a match that was halted last night due to bad light, and they have returned to the court today, and Nakashima's got over the line in 3 sets. Iga Swiatek here serving, and she's down love 15 after she puts her forehand passing effort wide. Bublik has saved the first set point, so it is deuce, or has saved a set point, I should say. So that is deuce with Kokkinakis serving for the first set. Jacquet is up 4-1 on Galbas. Haddad Maia and Timofeeva are on serve in the first set. Birel leads 3-love with 1 break on Koreeva. Bonzi is up 2-love on Diallo, and they're 3-all in the third set. Arnaldi are 1 set apiece and are on serve in the third. Golubic leads Shimanovic by 1-love. Munar and Franz Rundalo are just getting underway on court number 14. Spider is up 2-love and 4-3 with a break on court number 11 over Llamas Ruiz. De Jong is getting closer to the finish line in the 5th set on Hijikata. He leads 4-2, does the Dutchman, on his Australian opponent, and also has 40-love on his serve to get to 5-2. Mickelson is 2-love up on Fernley, but Fernley leads 4-1 in the third. Ferry and Jamur are 1 set apiece, but Ferry leads by 2 games to love in the third set. Bergs, picking up where he left off in Eastbourne, has won the first set over Humbert. That is, of course, an Eastbourne final rematch. So I think that brings you up to date with all things tennis around the grounds at Wimbledon. The Virtanen-Shelton match is particularly interesting. Shelton does have 2 game points to get to 4-all. Oh! Breaking news from centre court. 15-40. So it's 2 break points here for Taylor Townsend. Second serve as well. Ooh, Igor a bit lucky there, but don't tell Snehil that. Igor a bit lucky there with that second serve, clipping the net and still landing in. But it's a double fault from Igor. And so it is 3-love. Taylor Townsend leads with a double break. Oh, what about Kokinakis? He's got over the line. 6 games to 4. Bublik is going to have to come from a set down. De Minaur has won over Burashaga. 7-6, 6-1, 6-love. Roman, I think, got the... Well, no, I know he got the early break. And the other thing with Burashaga is I think he was up, I'm going to say 3-1. Not 3-love. I think it was 3-1 Burashaga was leading. So if you think about it, from that moment, from 3-1, De Minaur just wins nearly all the games for the rest of the match. I mean, he probably only dropped, I think he only dropped 4 more games in the rest of the match. Hour and 54 minutes, and De Minaur is through. Roman Burashaga, fun fact, we do have a great interview with Roman as well from a couple of years ago in Wedash. But in addition to that, we also have Roman Burashaga. 40 years ago, I think it was yesterday, 40 years ago yesterday, his father scored the winning goal in the World Cup final for Argentina against Germany. So the 29th of June, and German football, I should say West Germany, actually, in 1986. But yeah, German football on the 29th of June, bearing in mind what happened yesterday against Paraguay. Not a good day. Germany haven't made the last 16 of the World Cup since they won it in 2014. They've gone out in the 32 round. Oh, look at that return from Igor. That's horrible. 15-love here for Taylor Townsend. Where's Nerlan? We miss you, man. Okay. Virtanen and Shelton are 4-all, but Virtanen has a game point to get to 5-4. And he's got it. So Shelton now, when they return to the court, is going to serve to stay in the set. Ooh, backhand there goes into the net from Igor Swiatek. And so it's 40-love here for Taylor Townsend to consolidate that double break advantage and get to 4-love. 3 game points now. Badly missed first serve there, though, from Taylor. Comes into the net here, Taylor, but she's a bit vulnerable here. But Iga can't pass. And it is 4-love for Taylor Townsend. Ooh, we are racking up the subscribers, people. We are 12 subscribers away from 32,000. So thank you very much. Do hit that subscribe button if you can. Okay, let's get the Iga match back up for you on the screen. Iga Taylor. Ooh, Iga coming into the net there, and this time it's Townsend who can't pass. So 15-love here for Iga, who opened her bakery in the first set with a 6-1 bagel. Breadstick, I should say. I get my bagels and my breadsticks muddled up. Okay, 15 all here. Baguette, yeah, maybe. Baguette, breadstick, kind of similar in the way they look. Breadstick, of course, much thinner and pretty boring as well. Breadstick is boring in terms of flavor. I mean, it just tastes like cardboard. People say it tastes like cardboard, right? And these sort of things, but I don't know what cardboard tastes like, if I'm honest. Iga with a nice +1 winner there on the forehand side for 30-15. Getting a bit peckish. I had a late breakfast of strawberries, yogurt, and muesli. Good serve from Iga down the tee there to get to 40-15. Just going to have a look around the grounds. Okay, Shelton holds for 5 all. Huge moment in that match. Kokinakis and Bublik's second set underway. Bublik is held for 1-love. Swiatek here at 40-30 to finally get on the board in this second set. Body serve there. I do think Taylor, I mean, how can I be critical of Taylor in terms of the fact that she's up a double break in this second set, but I'm not sure about that first serve return position. Anyway, what do I know? Okay, Vatanen here serving at 5 all, 15-love. Fritz is up 2-love on Lajovic. Arnaldi and Hallis are into a third set tiebreak. That is 1 set apiece. Golubic is up 1-love. Birel is up 4-2 on Korneeva. Bonzi is 2-love up against Diallo. It's 4 all in the third. Jacquet is 5-2 up on Galbas. Hadaj and Timofeeva are on serve in the first set. De Jong is serving for the match and has a match point on his serve against Hijikata. That is, of course, a match that is spread across 2 days. Match point for De Jong against Hijikata. Spider has just beaten Llamas Ruiz in 3 sets. Breaking news, 1 hour and 35 minutes on the clock there on court number 11. Llamas Ruiz is out. Spider is through. What about De Jong and Hijikata? De Jong has a match point here for the Dutchman after 4 hours and 19 minutes spread across 2 days. Remember, play was halted last night due to bad light. They came back today, and now they're in a 5-set dogfight. But can de Jong get over the line on this match point? Yes, he can. Jesper de Jong beats Rinky Hichikata in 5 sets. Breaking news after 4 hours and 20 minutes. 7-6, 3-6, 5-7, 6-4, 6-3. And it is the Dutchman who progresses to the second round at Wimbledon at the Australians' expense. So off goes Jesper de Jong into the round of 64. Munar is up an early break on Frans Cerundolo. Okay, didn't expect that. Mickelson leads Fernley by 2 sets to love, but Fernley has some set points. And in fact, Fernley's won the 3rd set by 6 games to 2. Breaking news. Mickelson and Fernley are into a 4th set. Mickelson leads Fernley, though, by 2 sets to 1. Ferry and Jamur are 1 set apiece, with Ferry up a break on the Bosnian in the 3rd set. Bergs is up a set to love on Humbert. He won that by 6 games to 2, and they are 1-1 in the 2nd set. Ooh, Shelton is serving to stay in the 3rd set against Virtanen. It was always a banana skin for Ben. But he holds serve here and wins the tiebreak, and, you know, everything's looking rosy. But right now, bit of pressure for Ben to deal with. Okay, we've got some game points here for Taylor Townsend after Iga Swiatek goes long on the backhand side. Kokinakis and Bublik 1 game all. Anyway, Townsend here, 4-1, 40 love. She looked pretty comfortable on serve in this 2nd set, unlike the first when she was broken 3 times. Did well to break Iga at the beginning of the 2nd in terms of the fact that it was a lovely return of serve there from Iga, 40-15. In terms of that, Iga began this set by serving first and with new balls. Smash here first. Oh, and Iga can't deal with the smash. We've seen some mixed smashes, let's say, from Taylor today, but at least she wins the point from there and does get to 5-1. Now, what can I snack on to keep me going for now? Yes, I do have one idea. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I know what I'm going to snack on. I know. I've got a cheeky snack lined up. Yeah. A cheeky snack. Cheeky. So, Iga Swiatek is serving to stay in the 2nd set at 1-5, but she does lead 15 love. Okay, snacky, snacky. 30 love for Iga. Oh, that's really good defense from Iga. Really good reaction forehand there. And she's now at 40 love. Love for Iga. Good forehand from her. Townsend defends. Lofted ball up. The rally continues. Iga on the forehand. Drop shot here from Taylor. Works nicely. 40-15. Okay. I've never even heard of those, Ghosty. Oh, Shelton and Vatanen are into a third set tiebreak. Woo! Block return there from Taylor. Taylor defending. Iga should win the point from here and does. 5-2. So, when they return to the court, Taylor Townsend will serve for the second set. Taylor Fritz is honing in on a win over Lajovic. Taylor leads by 2 sets to love and 4-3 with a break. So Taylor is 2 holes away from a spot in the second round. Hatchinoff and Billy Harris are just getting underway. Bublik is down 1 set to love against Kokinakis. Mensik and Samuel are just about to get underway. Every time I look at my screen, by the way, I see another Brit taking to the court as they desperately seek wins. They have had 1 win. I think it was Harriet Dart today. Let me just check on this. So yesterday, British players, or yesterday and today, British players to lose. Pennington Jones, Tarvet, Norrie, Gill, Bassing. This is all on the men's side. And of course, Jack Draper withdrew. Emma Raducanu withdrew as well through injury on the women's side. More absences as well, or losses. Oh, Katie Swan is the British winner. My bad. Katie Swan is the winner on the women's side. That happened earlier over Begu. Yeah, Harriet Dart lost yesterday to Ostapenko. Bolter has lost today to Grant of Italy as well. And other losses yesterday for the women included Fran Jones, Hannah Klugman, Zhu, Dudany, Harriet Dart, as I just highlighted, losing to Yelena Ostapenko. No shame in that loss, of course. And Stojasevic as well, lost in straight sets to Bencic. In fact, she just won 3 games. Okay, let's get back to today because we have Iga Swiatek here, up love 15 on Taylor Townsend's serve. Taylor, of course, is serving for this set. Okay, my snack seems to be ready. Nice. Okay, 15 all here on the Taylor Townsend serve. Deuteronomy. You got to tell me what that is. Yeah, Evo would have won his first match. I mean, it would have been entertaining, whatever happened, you know? Iga forehand slice goes into the tram line. So 30-15 here for Taylor Townsend. 2 points away from winning the first set. Oh, how's that tie break going between Shelton and Vatanen? Oh, Shelton's up a mini break, 4-2. The number 4 seed. Tough draw for Ben, drawing Vatanen in the first round. Lost the first set when he was serving to stay in at 4-5. Okay, Igor on the forehand here. Slice from Taylor Townsend. And the backhand from Igor goes long. 2 set points for Taylor Townsend to force this into a third set. Taylor comes into the net. Puts that long. 40-30. Snaggity snack. Don't talk back. Backhand return from Igor. Forehand from Taylor. Just getting over the net. Igor there with a shapy forehand. And the backhand from Taylor goes long. So 2 set points have come and gone. Oh, Vatanen has got the mini break back on Ben Shelton. The Finn is serving at 3-4 in the tiebreak. Igor on the attack. Igor on the attack. Backhand slice here from Taylor Townsend. I don't think Taylor should slice into the forehand of Igor. Slice into the backhand, sure. Anyway, that slice went into the nets and we never even saw what Igor was going to deal with it as. Okay, break point for Igor Swiatek. Serve volley from Taylor. Doesn't do enough with the volley, but puts the smash away. Deuce. Igor has 20 unforced errors. Well, the remarkable thing is she hit 4 in the first set. So that means she's hit 16 in the second. You do the math. Ooh, does she do enough with the volley there? No, but the second volley she does. Nice net play there from Taylor Townsend in the end. And she's going to have a third set point. Lovely serve out wide from Taylor Townsend. It's an ace. 3 sets we're going to get on centre court. Igor's going to go off court. So, 3 sets it is. All right, what about Vatanen and Shelton? Shelton has a set point on the Vatanen serve. Okay. Oh, Bublik has a couple of break points on the Kokkinakis serve, but the first one's come and gone. I mean, 20's not great, but it is across 2 sets. The weird thing is it's 16 in one set on the unforced errors count for Iga. Right. Matches still to come today. Blocks, Zverev, Mertens, Siegerman, Schneider, Lees, Molchan, Altmaier, Seidel, Noskova. All of those, of course, matches involving Germans on my screen right now. I'll get a sip of water. Time to top up my water bottle. Iga is coming off court. Taylor Townsend sits and waits for her opponent to return to the court. One set apiece. Oh, Fritz has a match point, does he? What about Shelton? Ooh, Virtanen now has a set point on the Shelton serve. Fritz has won. An hour and 41 minutes. Taylor Fritz is through in straight sets over Dusan Lajovic. Virtanen, set point on the Shelton serve. I said it beforehand. Underestimate Otto Virtanen at your peril. He is a phenomenal tennis player. And on grass in particular. Oh, Shelton saved the set point. 7-all. Hatchinoff has held serve for 1-love against Billy Harris at the beginning of their match. Oh, Kokkinakis has saved those break points against Bublik. Oh, what's our subscriber count? Oh, we're getting close. 6 subscribers away from 32,000. Oh, 8-all in this tiebreak between Virtanen and Shelton. Woohoo! Shelton's Virtanen serving. Both have had set points. It's Virtanen serving at 8-8 in this third set tiebreak. I'll come to the live chat in a moment as this tiebreak continues. Oh, Bublik has got the break on Kokkinakis. Leads 4-2 in the second set over on court number 12. Iala against Zarazua is the match that follows the Kokkinakis-Bublik match. Shelton has a set point, and it's on his serve. 2 hours and 24 minutes, and they've not even completed 3 sets yet. Tommy Paul won his match in 73 minutes in the first round. Okay, set point. Ben Shelton on his serve. The serve speed, 145 miles an hour. Maybe it didn't land in. No, second serve, 114 miles an hour. Okay, how's this point going to pan out? Is Shelton going to get over the line and win this third set? This set point is on his serve. The rally goes on. 9 points to 8 for the American. He gets over the line. Shelton wins the third set tiebreak over Otto Virtanen by 10 points to 8. Wow. Swiatek is back on court for the third set. 146 mile an hour ace. Swiatek serving first and is up 15-love on her serve. Okay. 30 love here for Iga Swiatek with that body serve that Townsend couldn't deal with. So the breaking tennis news is that Iga Swiatek is being made to go to a third set by Taylor Townsend. Taylor Fritz has won his match over Dusan Lajovic in straight sets. Shelton has just won the third set over Otto Virtanen. So it is 2-1 for the American number 4 seed. And Bublik has just gone up a break in the second set, having lost the first set to Kokkinakis. So there you go. Talking tennis, keeping you up to date with all things Wimbledon. Do hit that like button, by the way. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe, because we are now 6 subscribers away from 32,000 subscribers. A lot of people praying for an Alex Ayala win today against Zarazua. I don't think it might not be necessary. Save those prayers for a bigger assignment would be my tip. But there we go. What do I know? 30-15 here for Iga Swiatek. Forehand return from Taylor into the backhand of Iga. Iga comes into the net. Does she put the volley away? No. Puts the volley long. So from 30 love, it's now 30 all. Oh, for sure, there'll be bigger assignments to come. Of course, Serena Williams or Maya Join will play the winner of Alex Ayala and Zarazua. As I see the rain coming down outside. Good serve there from Iga to bring up 40-30. A little sweet moment. I wouldn't mind some chocolate right now. But I don't have any. First world problems, I know. 40-30, game point here for Iga Swiatek. Down the T serve, but she's missed that first serve. So a second serve here for Taylor Townsend to look at. Look at her inside the baseline. Big style. Double fault from Iga Swiatek. That time the second serve return position perhaps did work, unnerving her opponent. And we're at deuce. Okay. Swiatek to serve here at deuce. Misplaced ball toss from Iga. We are now 5 subscribers away from 32,000. Double fault from Swiatek once again. And we have a break point here for Taylor Townsend. Ghosty, I think we know the answer to that one, don't we? The Wimbledon crowds don't look like a joint bunch to me. Could be wrong. Okay. It's a break point here for Taylor Townsend. Backhand return from her. It's going to go long, is it? Yes. Deuce. So the break point comes and goes. A bit like Snehill, coming and going. He's here when Iga's winning, and he disappears when she's losing. Or not doing as well, let's say. She's not losing nets. One set apiece. She's drawing right now. It's a nice serve +1, especially as it was on the backhand side there for Iga Swiatek. Game point here for the Pole to go up 1 love in this deciding set. Backhand into the net from Iga Swiatek. Deuce. Shelton and Vatanen are just beginning their fourth set. Shelton serving first at 30 all. Kokkinakis serving to stay in the second set against Bublik, and he's held. So now it's over to Alexander to serve out the second set to make it 1 set all. Deuce here on centre court. It's a good serve from Iga, and Taylor can't quite deal with that on the backhand side. So we're going to have another game point here for Iga Swiatek. She has saved a break point in this service game. Oh, we've got a break point for Otto Vatanen on the Shelton serve at the beginning of the fourth set over on court number 2. So our first serve fault there from Swiatek. So the second serve here on game point. Vatanen gets the break over Shelton. Are we going to go 5 sets on court number 2? I mean, we're a long way away. It's just 1 love. But with the way these two guys are serving bombs, every break matters. Okay, second serve here from Iga Swiatek. Double fault from Iga. Deuce. Yeah, a few double faults today, especially in the last few moments. A concerned Francisco Roig watches on. Oh, it's an interesting return, that one from Taylor Townsend, and it's going to bring up a break point, a sort of chopped, as in that sort of chopped return. And Iga couldn't deal with the spin, and now we've got another break point here for Taylor Townsend. Okay, second serve will be very useful for Taylor. She's not going to get it. It's again, it's a block return. Iga's at the net. She should put the volley away, and she does. Deuce. A couple of break points now saved for Iga in this game, which feels pretty significant. Whatever happens, it's not been a comfortable start to her campaign. That is for sure. 8 minutes and 11 seconds for this game. Backhand return from Taylor Townsend is sensational. And it's going to be a break point for Taylor. Bublik has a set point. Okay, thank you very much, Ghosty, for keeping me up to date with other things. Tennis. Break point here, though, for Taylor Townsend. That body serve is going to go long. So third break point for Taylor. Is it going to be third time lucky? Second serve as well. Let's have a look at her return position. Yeah, indeed. She's going to be pretty far inside the baseline. I think she's just trying to intimidate Iga a bit. It has worked on occasions today. Second serve, because that clipped the net. A little bit of luck there for Iga, but don't say anything to Snehel on that, to that end. Not that Snehel is tuning in right now, because it's looking a bit worrisome for Iga. He'll be back when things look more comfortable. Good body serve there from Iga. Deuce. Bamosh, says Francisco Roig. Yazda, I guess, would be the Polish response. Okay. Ooh, we are 3 subscribers away now from 32,000. Iga on the forehand into the net. That was a chance for Iga. And as a result, we're going to have a 4th break point for Taylor Townsend. And hello, for those of you tuning in for the Iala Zadazua match. We will be bringing you that live shortly. But for now, we've got Iga Swiatek here on a second serve against Taylor Townsend. It's a 4th break point here for Taylor. This time she just stands a little bit further back. And the block return again is not going to work from her side. Into the net, and it's deuce. Whew. Yes, the Iala Zarazua match. Yeah, pity, right, regarding Barclays. I mean, a pretty... Yeah, I mean, who is sponsoring tennis who has some modicum of good ethics? Not many, I would suggest. Not many. But it is what it is. Okay, game point now for for Iga Swiatek here. Advantage for the pole. Forehand now from Iga into the backhand of Taylor Townsend, moving Iga across court. Is that going to go out or in? It's going to go just out. Deuce. Maybe a little bit lucky there for Taylor, because I think Taylor was like needing that to land out. She sort of stepped inside the court, and we're at 12 minutes for this game. And this game feels huge. I'll even go as far as to say that if Iga holds here, she'll win the match. And I'm not convinced that Taylor breaks and wins the match, just because I'm not. It's an interesting return there from Taylor. Lobbed up. That's going to go long, is it? Yes, lucky Iga there. But don't say that to Snehill. So game point for Iga Swiatek. Almost certainly not Ghosty, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Oh, Iga puts a backhand into the net, deuce. I mean, you do know what I want to say and have said. Yeah. I mean, someone could tell him or ask him, but of course they won't. They won't. I mean, it's all right. I don't mind saying it. It's horrible. But like I said, there's very few organizations that are anywhere near tennis who have any modicum of ethics. I mean, listen, what I'm here with apart from Tennis Warehouse Europe, sort of no backing. Nice volley there from Iga to get to game point. But I have to, if Barclays, or I'm not going to take a gambling. I want to resist. I want to resist. Let's see how much. I mean, I've had a few offers from gambling firms and I've turned them all down. If Barclays came along with, a couple of $100,000, because I know the tennis podcast is now sponsored by them. I think they could probably afford to say no, but maybe they can't. Also, I think a lot of people choose not to sort of see, but it is hard to avoid, as you say, in this world. Okay, second serve here for Townsend to look at game point. Forehand return goes into the net. And so Iga Swiatek does hold. Yeah. I guess at least we can just recognize that a lot of these organizations, banks, I mean, is there a bank out there that's not whole? Probably not. How are we doing in some of the matches around the ground? So one set apiece between Kokkinakis and Bublik. That match, when that match is concluded, Zarazua and Alex Iala will take to the court. Yeah, thanks. It's good, I think, generally and ethically, but I could play a very different game. I could celebrate Alexander Zverev's French Open win and not mention anything about how he chose to settle regarding the domestic violence. I saw a podcast, let's say, decide to go down that route, and they were very celebratory, and it was a bit uncomfortable, actually, that they just didn't mention it at all. And it's a podcast not too far away from us, if you know what I mean. As for Taylor Townsend here, she's love 1. Vatanen remains a breakup on Shelton. Pia Maria Ramos, hi to you. Backhand cross court here from Iga, and I think this might be Iga making her move. Love 15. We'll see. Oh, we are 1 subscriber away from 32,000 subscribers. 1 subscriber away. Nice smash there for Townsend to get to 15 all. So, if you are watching right now, and you haven't subscribed, please hit subscribe, because we are 1 subscriber away. Are we going to get that one right now? Yes, we are. Well done, people of the world. 32,000 subscribers. All right, we can get back to the tennis now. 15 all here for Taylor Townsend. 15 all does become 30-15. Thanks, Ghosty. 30-15 here for Taylor Townsend. Oh, I've just got an email. I wonder if that's from YouTube. Saying, well done on 32,000. No, it's not. Okay. (40-15) here for Taylor Townsend. Serves down the tee. Backhand return into the forehand of Taylor. Forehand now from Iga. Backhand slice here from Taylor Townsend into the forehand of Iga. It's got nice shape on it. More slices coming up from Taylor into the forehand of Iga, which is something I think she should try and avoid, but sometimes it is unavoidable. I understand that. And so it is 40-30 now. Rebecca and Boisson just getting underway, or warming up anyway, on court number 1. Where are we at with Kokinakis and Bublik? They are serving the 3rd set, 1 set apiece. Vatanen still has a breakup on Shelton in the 4th. Hatchinoff leads Harris by 5-2 in the 1st. Backhand return here from Iga into the forehand of Taylor, but she gets away with that one, Taylor, because that was a bit short, but Iga can't punish it. She puts her forehand into the net, so it's 1 game all. But that 12-minute hold from Iga does still feel significant in the first game, and significant to her favor, but we will see. 1 game all here. Swiatek here to serve. Where are you going with this serve? Down the tee, block return. It's going to go long. 15 love. Okay, Swiatek serving here. 15 love. Clips the net and goes long. So a second serve for Taylor Townsend to look at. just inside the baseline. Backhand returns, decent. Backhand again from Taylor into the backhand of Iga, which is really good. Iga comes into the net, puts the volley away nicely. That's good aggressive tennis there from Iga. Low net clearance on the backhand side, followed a nice net rush there as well. The right thing to do, or net approach, probably a better way of putting it, and a nice volley there from Iga. Better from her, for sure. 30 love. Vatanen is 3-2, love 15 in the fourth set against Ben Shelton. I think Ben is still winning, but whether that's in 4 or 5 right now, I mean, you'd think 5 with the way Otto's been serving and he's up a break. Good serve out wide there from Iga Swiatek to get to 40 love. Billy Harris is serving to stay in the first set against Karen Khachanov. 2-5, 15, 30. That lob from Townsend is going to go long, and so Iga holds for 2-1. That's a quick hold for her. 2-1 she leads. Serving first in this deciding set. Might well be decisive. But let's see. Watching it. Okay, what else have we got going on? Oh, Vatanen is 15-30 on his serve at 3-2 in the fourth against Ben Shelton. Billy Harris has a game point to at least keep Karen Khachanov honest and make him serve it out. Kokkinakis and Bublik, 1 set apiece and 2 games all. Mensik is serving to stay in the first set against Samuel, but he is 30 love up on his serve. Boisson and Mabakana on court number 1, warming up. And here on center court, we have Taylor Townsend and Iga Swiatek into a third set. And it is 1-2 with Taylor about to serve at 1-2. So they're on serve. And we have a little bit of mini breaking news. Shelton has 2 break back points against Vatanen to get it on serve in the fourth. Big moment, this. Shelton gets it on serve and he's got the momentum and might well see this out in 4. Vatanen gets out of this hold, and I guess we're probably going 5. And he saved the first of those 2 break points, 30-40. Can he save the second? Okay. Khachanov serving for the first set, up 30 love on Billy Harris. Taylor Townsend and Iga Swiatek are back on court. 1-2, Taylor serving. Gets that serve in. Now into the rally, but that backhand is always going to land in. I thought it was going to land out. Slice into the forehand of Iga. You do that at your peril, Taylor. Mind you, you go for the forehand at all at your peril because ultimately it's good attacking play on the forehand side from Iga. And she brings up love 15 on the Townsend serve. Vatanen saved both of those break points and is at deuce. Two hours and 49 minutes on the clock there on court number 2. Second serve here at love 15 for Iga to look at. Okay, backhand now from Taylor's really good, 15 all. I don't think so, Ghosty, no. She's deployed it from time to time, but I haven't, listen, this is just off the top of my head. I haven't noticed a pattern as in like she did loads in the first set, but not in the second or the other way around. See, she might be coming into the net a bit more in the third. I can't say anything, though, in terms of backing that up. Sorry. She might be keen to shorten the points as it gets more physical here. She's coming into the net here. And that wisely lets that one float out. I thought she was going to go for the volley there, which would have been a tricky one, bearing in mind where the ball was floating towards. 30-15. And it's going to be a second serve here for Iga to look at. No, Ghosty, I would disagree with that one. Hard court is the hardest on the knees, then it's clay, and then it's grass is the easiest. 40-15 here after Iga goes long on the return. So 2 game points for Taylor Townsend. Both of her last 2 service games, so the first one in this set and the second one, she lost the first point. Yeah, grass is definitely easier on the knees. As I say, the hardest is the hard courts. I mean, just listen. That's a hard court, yeah? Grass. You see what I mean? And clay is kind of somewhere in between. I'm surprised you haven't tried grass already, Ghosty, if you know what I mean. Okay, backhand return here from Iga is... Wow, it's going to land on the line. Townsend's not sure about that. And I sort of understand her concern. Oh, Vatanen held for 4-2. Okay, saving a couple of break points there. Well, here comes the serve volley, and it's a beautiful volley. That was really tricky, that volley. Oh, there's another reason why grass is easier on the knees. Well, you just play a lot less, don't you? The points are a lot shorter, a lot quicker. But that's not my main point. If we just imagine a 8-shot rally on clay, an 8-shot rally on grass, and an 8-shot rally on hard court with the same number of meters moved in the same fluidity and direction. Rybakina is up an early break on Boisson. In fact, you can't get any earlier than the first game of the match. Okay, 2-all here. Mensik serving to stay in the first set against Samuel at 15-all. Forehand here from Iga. I think it's going to be too good. Yes, it is. 15-love. They keep showing that guy with the tie and the grey hair in the crowd. I have honestly no idea who he is. Backhand cross-court from Iga is going to be too much for Townsend to deal with. 30-love. Shelton has a game point for 4-3. He was looking comfortable on his serve, but suddenly a couple of points in a row for Otto made it a little bit more doubtful. However, he's now got a game point to get it to 4-3. Okay, Swiatek here serving 2-all, 30-love. Good serve down the tee from Iga. Taylor can't deal with that. 40-love. That first game was huge, wasn't it? The 12-minute hold that Iga had, saving... How many break points was it? Maybe 5? I've got 5 on the mind because I know she said 5 at the beginning of the match as well. Now, I would stick to that return position that Townsend just had for the first serve there. Yeah, all right. That's okay. Yeah, just there. Not any closer. Maybe even a few centimeters back. You see, that's what happens, you see. 3-2. Shelton Vatanen. Deuce now on Ben's serve. Oh, we've got a couple of set points here for Samuel against Mensik. On Jakob's serve, Hachinov leads Harris by a set to love. Kokinakis and Bublik are 1 set apiece and 3-all in the second. Vatanen and Shelton at the moment look like they're heading to 5 sets. Townsend and Swiatek are 2-3 on serve in the third set. Rybakina seeking to consolidate her early break over Boisson. Mensik saves the first of the 2 set points. Arnaldi and Hallis are done. Hallis winning in 4 sets. Blinkova and Startup Saver have just got underway on court number 5. It is Blinkova serving first. Jacquet is serving for the second set against Galbas over on court number 6. Jacquet leads by 1 set to love and is serving for the second. Timofeeva is up a set and a break on Haddad Maya, whose career is just in free fall at the moment in terms of losses. Korneva and Birrell are going to go to a third set. That is after Korneva bageled her Australian opponent in the second set. Diallo is fighting back big style against Bonzi because it's Bonzi who led by 2 sets to love, but Diallo is bearing down on making it 2 sets all. Diallo won the second set by 7 games to 6 in the tiebreak, and he's up a break in the in the 4th set. Jean, so good they named her twice, is up 3 love on Erjevich. McDonald won the first set over Kipson 6 games to 3. And Munar is up a set and a break on Fran Cerundolo. That could be a pretty sizable shock, I would suggest. He's serving for the second set, actually, albeit it's at deuce. Mickelson and Fernley are going 5. Good fight back there for Fernley because he was down 2 sets to love, but they're now about to begin their 5th set. Feddy has beaten Jamur, coming from a set down to win in 4 sets. And Zizou Bergs is up 2 sets to love on Humbert. All right. What about Vatanen and Shelton? Vatanen has broken Shelton and will serve for the 4th set. Iga Swiatek once again has love 15. What are you doing there, Taylor, on the forehand slice? Was there any need for that? That felt like a tired reaction from Taylor. Love 30. Okay, love 30 here. Townsend serves. Down the tee. Backhand return. Let it go, Taylor. She does. 15-30. Comes into the net here. It's a great return from Iga because it was a really good serve out wide by Taylor Townsend. But the quality of the return made the serve volley too difficult. 15-40. And it is 2 break points for Iga Swiatek to take charge of this deciding set. Huge moment here. 15-40. Forehand return. It's really good. Iga takes a little slip, but the rally continues. Iga now has a chance to attack on the forehand side. Now it's on the Iga backhand. Forehand from Taylor into the backhand of Iga. Taylor comes into the net, doesn't put the volley away. Iga Swiatek gets the break and leads 4-2. And we see that great head guy again in the crowd. Nobody knows who he is, but the Wimbledon producer decides to keep showing them. Either way, Iga Swiatek leads 4-2 in the deciding set after an hour and 50 minutes. Around the grounds, Vatanen has 2 set points to take that match with Shelton into a 5th. It's all happening. Rybakina has indeed consolidated her early break, leads 2 love against Boisson. Bublik and Kokkinakis are still on serve in the 3rd set. Samuel has won the first set over Mensik. Upset alert? 40-30 now, Vatanen. Shelton saves the first of those 2 set points. Swiatek here seeking to consolidate the break. 4-2, 15 love. Billy Harris has an early break point opportunity on the Khachanov serve. Khachanov leads Billy Harris by 1 set to love, but Harris has a break point. Vatanen here. Set point after 3 hours. He gets it. Otto Vatanen. And the key moment in this 4th set, and arguably the match, came at 15-40 down on his serve. He saved those break points. He saved his serve. Then he went on to break Ben and ultimately serve it out. So, 5 sets it is over on court number 2. Here we are with Swiatek against Townsend. Iga Swiatek 4-2, 15 all. Backhand return from Taylor Townsend. Miss hit forehand from Iga, 15-30. Okay, Swiatek hit to serve, 15-30. Big point, this one. Iga wins this. And she's a warm favourite to see this out in 3 sets. Lose this point, and we could be back on serve. Could be. Now, Taylor's return position here, very interesting this time, because she's this time a metre behind the baseline on the second serve. Really mixing it up. Deciding to get in the rally on this one. Backhand from Iga. Oh, Iga Swiatek. Very lucky there with that dead net cord on a huge point. Don't tell Snarehill that, though. He'll be very upset. Okay, 30 all. Even champions need a huge slice of luck sometimes. Maybe that's making up for Bad Homburg, where she had a dead net cord go against her, against Emma Navarro at a crucial moment in the 3rd set. But that was Bad Homburg. This is Wimbledon. Okay, Swiatek serves into the net on the first serve. Second serve for Townsend. I think Taylor will stay behind the baseline for this second serve like she did previously. Oh, no, she's inside it. Okay. Look at this. Very interesting return position. She's keen to have a lefty forehand, is she? Double fault from Iga. I'm loving these mixing up the return positions from Taylor. Although having said that, I've also been critical of it at times. But hey, what do I know? 30-40. The problem is when Iga makes the second serve. But often she doesn't. Okay, Taylor Townsend here, break point. Backhand return is not bad. Forehand from Iga into the backhand of Taylor Townsend. Now it's on the forehand of Iga Swiatek. Forehand from Taylor into the forehand of Iga. Try and get off that forehand if he can, but it might be too late. Iga's gone long with a forehand. We're back on serve, ladies and gentlemen. It's 4-3. Whew. Wow. We have got a couple of huge tennis players in the world of tennis, which tennis players generally live in, who are in trouble. Nothing more than that. I'm not going bigger than in trouble, but they are in trouble. Ben Shelton is one of them. He's going 5 sets with Otto Virtanen. And Iga Swiatek is another who is in a real dogfight here in the 3rd set with Taylor Townsend. Right. For those of you just tuning in, please do hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. We have just gone past the 32,000 subscriber mark today. So thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Next stop. 32,007 is the next stop, actually, because actually we're already at 32,006. Okay, so Townsend and Swiatek are back on serve in this deciding set. Virtanen and Shelton are going to a 3rd set. Kokkinakis and Bublik are 1 set apiece and 4 games all. Swiatek and Townsend are back on court to continue here. Townsend 3-4. Serving. Second serve for Iga to look at here as well. Great forehand return that from Iga, but Taylor's equal to it. Now it's on Taylor's backhand. Forehand from Iga is going to just miss, I think. Yeah, 15 love. Iga rightly attacking that. It was there to be attacked. Do give us a follow on Instagram at Talking Tennis TT. We're also on TikTok as well, where we would much appreciate your follow. And give our sister channel at Talking United. Please give us subscribe to that one as well. That will be hugely appreciated. All right, promo's done. 15 all. Tauson here serving at 15 all. Rebecca is up, still a break on with Boisson. 3-2. Swiatek blocked the turn. Forehand here from Taylor is going to be mishit. Suddenly we have a little bit of jeopardy for Taylor Townsend at 15-30. Oh, Billy Harris did get the break on Hachinov. Shelton serving at the beginning of the 5th set, serving first. Tiny advantage for Ben, but he is love 15 down on his serve. Okay, Taylor Townsend here, 15-30 against Iga Swiatek. Where are you going to go with this serve, Taylor? You are going down the tee, forehand return, into the forehand of Taylor, into the forehand now of Iga. Stay away from that forehand where possible, but don't hit your backhand into the try line, Taylor Townsend. Are we going to get our 3rd break in a row? Why do we keep seeing that guy in the crowd? I don't get the significance. I really don't. I'm sorry. Maybe he's the most famous person on the planet, but probably he isn't. 15-40. Is he the president of Poland or something? If he is, we shouldn't be watching him either. Okay, 15-40 here. Taylor Townsend serving. Nice serve out wide, but Iga gets her racket on it. Now it's on the forehand again from Iga. Forehand to forehand here. Slice, but don't slice into the forehand. Taylor, don't slice into the forehand. Oh, now it's a forehand slice, but it just lands in. Forehand from Iga Swiatek. Oh, yeah, slicing at the forehand. What is it again? Iga comes into the net. Does she know? She goes back to the baseline. That's interesting. That's going to land in, is it? Iga gets the break. That was a fantastic rally, though, whichever way you look at it. Iga Swiatek leads 5-3 and will serve for the match. And again, we look at this random person in the crowd. I have no idea who that is. If you can let me know in the live chat, that would be great. I don't know, and they keep showing us. And I'm annoyed because there'll be some crazy reason that we keep seeing him. Maybe it's Iga's father, but I don't think he'd be in the raw box in that position if it was. Oh. 5-3. Good serve from Iga Swiatek, 15 love. As we bear down on the concluding moments of this encounter. $15 love here for Iga Swiatek. Backhand return from Taylor is going to go long. 30 love. And it feels as though Iga's going to get over the... Oh, my goodness me. Who is that guy? Stop showing him. I mean, is the producer like in love with him or something? It's weird. It's just weird. 30 love. Second serve here for Taylor Townsend to look at. He just wouldn't be there, Ghosty. He just wouldn't be in that spot because... And why aren't we seeing Taylor Townsend's? Some of Taylor Townsend's people other than those. Oh, it's a good serve from Iga, and Taylor can't deal with it. 40 love. Is it her father, is it? So it is her father, okay. Still don't think we need to see him that often, do we? Doesn't seem to be very happy with when she's winning points. Serves to an ace down the tee. Iga Swiatek gets over the line after an hour and 33 minutes. 6-1, 2-6, 6-3. She prevails. She goes into the second round where she'll face Karolina Pliskova, but boy, was she made to work today. So it's her father and sister who were fairly sanguine. Look, they don't seem to be showing a huge amount of emotion. And I think her father, and certainly her father, was a sportsman, maybe a rower at some point. Iga really quite emotional at the end of this win. Okay, so what else is going on elsewhere? Swiatek wins in 3 sets. Madison Keys won in 3 sets. Amanda Anisimova won in straight sets. Some of the big hitters and big favorites for the title all going through in various different manners. Virtanen and Shelton are into 5-set dogfight. Taylor Townsend getting the applause of the crowd. Iga Swiatek is crying into her towel. I think she's really, quite emotional at the end of this win for one reason or another. Virtanen at love 130 all. Rybakina is still just the 1 break up on Boisson, 4-3, but that is with a break. Bublik serving to stay in the 3rd set against Kokkinakis. See you, Ghosty. Take care. Pliskova will indeed be a difficult match for her. Shall we look forward to that right now? So, the Iga Swiatek, Karolina Pliskova head-to-head is 3-0 for Iga Swiatek. Those matches came in Qatar 2 years ago, hard court. Montreal 3 years ago, hard court. And Stuttgart 3 years ago, clay. Oh, the Qatar one, which has gone down as a win. No, sorry, ignore the Qatar one. I think that one of them pulled out of that. I think Pliskova. But anyway, so the 3 matches, let's go back again. 3-0 for Swiatek. Hard in Montreal 3 years ago. Clay in Stuttgart 3 years ago. And Dubai. Oh, and clay in Rome. Oh, the Rome final of 2021. Yes, I remember that. 6-love for Iga. Yeah, that was a match that Karolina didn't even turn up for, really. But anyway, regarding their paths, well, Pliskova had a straight sets win over fellow Czech Valentova today, whereas Iga had to come through against Taylor Townsend. We're going to hear from Iga right now on that win.
At the moment, we can see your reaction at the end of it.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm able to talk that much, but no, just it was, tough couple of weeks and not a, season where everything went how I wanted. So, I don't think I want any 3-set match this year. So I'm happy, that I could do it here because obviously it means a lot opening the court as a defending champion. So, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of pressure for Iga today with the defending champion. Maybe that was a difficult thing for her today at times.
People love you. People love you. Just tell me about the first game of the 3rd set, how important that was. It lasted 21 minutes, but it seemed to be a crucial moment for you.
Yeah, well, sometimes just serving the ball in might be a tough ask. So, this game for sure was about that, and it was about, believing that I can do it, because it was long and many breakpoints. So at the end, I'm happy that I kept my composure. I was listening to the box, and they were supporting me a lot. I knew I need to, be solid and not look for winners or, serves that would give me a point, play more safe to have a chance to play a rally. So so I'm happy at the end that this game went well, because I think it was crucial. Into the next one.
Indeed. And you mentioned that even though you're coming back as a defending champion, you're keeping your expectations low and trying to find a rhythm as you go through the tournament. Do you feel that this sort of challenge that you've had today is helping in that respect?
Yeah, I think so. On the other hand, it all depends on, the work you do after. So, I'm happy that I could get through a match like that. Because I got quite tense in the second set, and then I was able to, come back to my game. And these are the moments where you feel that you did the job, because it's not hard when everything goes your way and you're so confident that everything goes in. When there are ups and downs, this is the time to check how much you can put to change things around. And yeah, for sure, we'll see. But with my game, I feel pretty well. Just a matter of consistency and yeah.
And lastly, how have you done with the towels today?
Well, you can see that I couldn't fit the last one in my bag. So, but I guess last year's tactics didn't really help that much, because I ended up without having any of the towels, because everybody took them away from me. So. Guys, even though it went viral last year, I'm not afraid to do this again. I guess I need to go even for more.
The towel thief is back. Congratulations to the defending champion, Iga Swiatek.
Yes, indeed, Iga Swiatek does prevail after a really tough match today against Taylor Townsend, where she was made to work. And probably the big one was that first game, a 12-minute hold where she had to fend off many break points at the beginning of the third set. When she came through that, it felt like she was going to do it. She then went up a break herself in the third, but then got reeled back in. But Taylor wasn't able to hold at 3-4. And in the end, Iga held it out to love, including an ace on match point. That sealed the win today to set up this match with Karolina Pliskova in the next round. A 3-0 head-to-head, as I mentioned. On just regarding some of other Iga's stats today, 36 unforced errors. And it really unraveled from her, because she hit just 4 unforced errors in the first set, and then proceeded to hit 32 unforced errors across sets 2 and 3. She did ultimately win 88 points compared to Taylor Townsend's 73, and I think she did deserve the win. She was a bit lucky on a break, sort of a very important point. I think when she was struggling on serve in the third set, she had a net cord, although actually she ended up getting broken anyway, so maybe it didn't really matter so much. And now she plays Karolina Pliskova, who came through in much more comfortable style today over fellow Czech Tereza Valentova, 6-3, 6-4. It was a fairly routine win for Pliskova, one that we imagined that she would have. But now she's going to be playing Iga Swiatek. Now, I think Pliskova's probably playing the better tennis. Yes, it is Pliskova's last year on tour, but Pliskova in Nottingham got to the semis, came through against Bejlek, McNally, and Gibson en route to the semis before going down to fellow Czech Buskova in straight sets. At Queens, Pliskova had a couple of wins as well, albeit one was via a walkover against Victoria Mboka. We remember that horrible injury. The other one was against Kessler before she went down in 3 sets to eventual champion. So the wins are coming for Pliskova, and she had a few wins on the clay as well prior to the grass court season. Swiatek's form, well, Iga did highlight it there, didn't she, in her post-match interview, that she's just barely winning any 3-set matches this year, and she has won a 3-setter there. She lost her only match this year on the grass that she had against Emma Navarro. And so, yeah, 3 sets lost there against Emma Navarro in Bad Homburg. So at least she's now 1-1. And regarding some other 3-setters that Iga's had, she lost, of course, to Svitolina in 3 sets. But she did beat McNally in 3 sets. So it's not quite forever that she hasn't won a 3-set match. That was in Rome 7-8 weeks ago, I guess. That was a great match, actually, against McNally. All right. Well, coming back to my thoughts on this Pliskova match. Despite the wobbles from Iga today, and I do think the pressure of being Iranian champion, which she highlighted in her post-match speech, are significant, I think she'll settle a bit more and settle a bit more down for her upcoming clash. And therefore, I do think she prevails in 3 sets. Right, let's have a look around the grounds, shall we? 6-5, Kokkinakis leads. Bublik is serving to stay in the match. Oh, let's share some of the scores from around the grounds with you. Let's get these up for you on the screen. Rybakina is 5-3 up on Boisson in the first set. Vatanen and Shelton are 2-all in the 5th. Yeah, 2-all in the 5th. That's probably where we should really be focusing right now. Zverev, they're signing some autographs. This, of course, is on my German feed. Let's share the scores with you from around the grounds so you can see what else is going down. There we go. Shelton is 2-all, love 15. Whisper it. Mensik is up a break on Samuel in the second set. He is down 1 set to love, though. Echeverry and Sonego, 2 games all. Bublik and Kokkinakis are into a 3rd set tie break. Okay, I'm going to get Vatanen and Shelton up on my screen. Shelton is serving at 15-all. It's on his forehand and it goes into the net. 15-30. When he won that 3rd set tie break, you thought, okay. But no, Vatanen's had other ideas. 15-30 on the Shelton serve. Needs a couple of first serves here, really. Gets 1 first serve, but Vatanen gets it back in play. So we're into the rally, which when you've got as big a first serve as Ben has, you don't really want that to happen. Good depth there on that slice from Ben, and eventually Vatanen's backhand goes into the net, 30-all. What about that tie break between Kokkinakis and Bublik? Let me just see how this Shelton-Vatanen game goes, and then I'll try and get to that tie break, hopefully before it concludes. Shelton here with a second serve, 30-all. Forehand return from Vatanen. Backhand from Shelton into the net. We've got a break point for Otto Vatanen. Hey, Matthew, hope you're okay as well. Break point, Otto Vatanen. Huge moment in the match. In this 5th set. Going to switch to the tiebreak in a moment. But Vatanen Shelton, 30-40. Ben needs a first serve. I'm guessing he's going to go out wide to the backhand of Otto here. Yes, he does. He actually goes into the body kind of thing. It's a +1. Comes into the net and Otto can't pass. Deuce. Whew. What about that? Kokkinakis 4-2. Change of ends. I'm going to just quickly switch over to that one because it is a huge tie break there between Kokkinakis and Bublik. Bublik serving at 2-4. If Shelton gets to face another break point, I'll switch back. He's got a game point, Ben Shelton, to get to 3-2. He looks okay physically. That was one thing I wasn't sure about. Bublik aces Kokkinakis 4-3. Okay, 4-3. I haven't seen any of the Fernley match. Sorry, Matthew, so I can't comment. But I know he's fighting back, right? But I haven't watched it. Sorry, I haven't even seen a single point. Good serve there from Kokkinakis to get to 5-3. As far as Shelton's concerned, I just think the pressure. I just think some of these players do sort of know, like Iga today, you know, reigning champ. Ben, the pressure on Ben has been like, this could be your year, you know, to get to the final. Not in the same half as Yannick. Not in the same half as Novak. He's good on the grass. You know, won a title in Stuttgart. Made the quarters in Halle and had a match point against Taylor Fritz there. He's got a good record against Taylor in recent months, stroke years as well. Ooh, Kokkinakis has gone along with the forehand there. So it's 5-4. We're back on serve in this third set tiebreak. Shelton has another game point for 3-2. Saved a break point, didn't he? Rabakin has won this first set over Boisson. Someone, I think Frans Salundlo was in big trouble. I don't know if he's out yet or not, but I haven't seen the scoreline in that one for a while. Shelton's game point has come and gone. Sarundalo is down 2-0 and a break in the third. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Fran. You win queens, but... Okay, tiebreak here. Forehand for Bublik. Backhand Kokkinakis cross court. Slice from Bublik, just staying in the point here. Wonderful forehand from Kokkinakis, but well defended by Bublik. And in the end, it's the Kokkinakis forehand that breaks down. He had a really good flat forehand cross court there, but Bublik did really well with that slice back. And it is 5-5 in the tiebreak. This Shelton hold is continuing. It's deuce. He's got another game point, has Shelton, to get to 3-2. I did not foresee that, no. Despite knowing Fran's wobbles in slams. We're going to focus on two matches pretty much now for the rest of the day, which will be this Kokkinakis-Bublik one. And then the Shelton one. Kokkinakis surely wins the point from here. Just, yes, he does. A reaction volley from Kokkinakis goes, from Bublik goes out. So Kokkinakis has a set point on his serve. Okay. Kokkinakis here serving 5-6. Into the rally here. Kokkinakis on the backhand. Into the forehand of Bublik. Forehand Kokkinakis. Nice shape on that forehand. but Bublik is equal to it. Now it's on the forehand of Bublik. Backhand cross court from Kokkinakis. Another slice there from Bublik. Those slices have been very good today. And that one gets the reward. You know what I mean? 6-all. Our subscriber count ticking over nicely there. 32,015. Yeah, I haven't watched that much of the Shelton match today. But he's held for 3-2. He's held for 3-2. It's been a very good year for Ben. You know, world number 5, picked up titles in Munich, Dallas, and of course in Stuttgart. Where is he in the race? I'm sure he's top 8. But and he's probably top 6, I guess. Yeah, he's 6th. He's 6th behind Medvedev. Oh, is this last year I'm looking at? No, it's this year I'm looking at. Yeah. Behind Medvedev. I mean, he is behind Medvedev. But I don't know, it just seems a bit unlikely. Okay, set point here for Bublik now. Bublik puts his forehand into the net. 7-all. The match that will follow this Bublik-Kokkinakis one is the Iala against Adazua. Ace out wide from Bublik. Set point number 2 for Alexander Bublik to take a 2-1 lead. Every point is massive right now in this clash. Good serve there from Kokkinakis. Oh, must have clipped the net on the way through. Oh, unlucky for him. So 8-7. Ace from Kokkinakis, 8-all. I think it's going 5. I think it's going 5, Matthew. That's as far as I'll go. I think it's going 5. Kokkinakis now with another ace. And he's got a set point himself, albeit on Bublik's serve. Ooh, Virtanen Shelton is 2-3 Virtanen, 15-30. I can't take my eyes off this tiebreak right now. Second serve here for Kokkinakis on set point to look at. Second serve. Shelton's going to have 2 break points. Set point for Kokkinakis. Goes up the line. Wonderful volley from Alexander Bublik. 9-all. One thing I will add, though, to the Shelton-Virtanen match you were regarding about plateauing earlier. It's an incredibly tough first round for Ben. I think any sort of victory is fine. Now, if he doesn't win, of course, then it's, it's disaster. But as long as he wins, honestly, it's such a tough first round. Okay, 9-all here in this tiebreak. Second serve for Kokkinakis to look at. Is Vatanen going to save another break point? Could serve down the tee from Bublik. Bublik on the slice into the net. So 10-9, Kokkinakis. Set point for Thanasis on his serve. Fourth set point for the Australian. I'm just watching the scoreboard in the Vatanen-Shelton match as well. It's a second serve for Ben to look at. Okay, Kokkinakis here to serve, set point for the Australian. His fourth set point. Vatanen saves the break point. So thou at deuce. Blocks and Zverev about to get underway on centre court. Nice forehand there from Kokkinakis. Kokkinakis now with a very difficult smash from the back of the court, which he puts long. 10-all, of course it is. Kokkinakis Bublik was always going to be a lot of fun, wasn't it? This has Bublik winning in 5 for me. That's how it feels like to me. But, and I think I predicted Ben in 5 over Vatanen, so yeah, we'll see. Vatanen has a game point for 3-all. Forehand winner up the line from Kokkinakis. It's going to be a 5th break point, I think, for Thanasi. 11-10. Second serve for Kokkinakis to look at. Good serve there from Bublik. Backhand from Kokkinakis into a slice drop shot there, but Kokkinakis is going to get there. Now Kokkinakis at the net. Thou shalt not pass, says Kokkinakis. He wins the 3rd set by 7 games to 6. And so, 2 sets to 1, the Australian leads. Wow. Okay, let's get over to the Vatanen against Shelton match. Big hold that for Otto, saving those break points. Get to 3-all. Three all 30 love. If anyone thought this was going to be easy for Ben today, they have never watched Otto Vatanen play. Good serve down the tee for 40 love there for Shelton. Please have no commentary. I want no commentary on this. So far, so good. Forehand here for Ben. It's going to be quite easy. 40 love, and it's a game to love. Oh, we've got commentary. Goodbye. Yeah. So Shelton leads 4-3. Have a quick look at the scores. What have we got going on? Shelton 4-3 on serve in the fifth against Vatanen. Boisson is up an early break on Rybakina in the second set. Okay. Mensik and Samuel are 1 set apiece. Kokkinakis leads Bublik by 2-1. Hachanov leads Harris by 1 set to love. Jacquemont is 2 sets to love up on Galbas. Where are we at with... Oh, my goodness me. Cerundolo's out. Fran Cerundolo's out in straight sets to Munar. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. As we welcome those of you joining us for the Alexiala Renata Zarazua stream, I can confirm that that match will commence at the conclusion of Otto Vatanen, of Thanasi Kokkinakis and Alexander Bublik. Now, that match could finish in 20 minutes or an hour and a half. You just never know. This is, of course, on court. This Kokkinakis-Bublik match is on court 12. Mind you, Shelton here, 15-30 on the Otto Vatanen serve. $15-30. Vatanen served on the tee. Backhand return from Shelton's pretty good. Forehand now from Ben into the backhand of Otto. Run around forehand there for Ben. Did really well. Little cheeky net cord there for Otto Vatanen. A bit fortunate for the Finn. Forehand now from Ben Shelton. Into the forehand of Otto, which goes long. 15-40. 2 break points for Ben Shelton. Coming back to the situation with Kokkinakis and Bublik. They are 2-1 for Kokkinakis. When that match is concluded, Alexiala and Zarazua will take the court. But for now, let's hone in on these 2 break points for Ben Shelton. Okay, break points here. 1 break point comes and goes. Ben Shelton on the forehand. Good forehand cross court from Vatanen. Now on the forehand once again of Otto. Forehand from Ben. He's going to slip. He's going to get back up. He's going to just about make that slice. Otto Vatanen there. Cool as a cucumber down the line. Otto's... Oh, wow. What a point. Deuce. What tennis. What players. What athletes. Otto Vatanen and Ben Shelton producing the goods as expected here on court number 2, I think. Okay. Kokkinakis and Bublik just beginning their 4th set. Well done, Vatanen. Brings up a game point. 3 points in a row. 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 3 Just wow. Vatanen is serving at 3-4. Misses the first serve. Second serve here for Ben Shelton to look at. Down the tee, backhand return. Forehand now into the forehand of Ben Shelton. Wonderful forehand cross-court pass there from Ben Shelton. Deuce. Whew, what a match. Misses the first serve, does Vatanen. Okay, into the rally here on the forehand of Ben. Forehand from Vatanen. Backhand Shelton up the line. Slice from Vatanen. Slice from Ben. Slice from Vatanen is pretty good. Both players here slicing the hell out of this ball. Forehand from Vatanen. That was a bit cautious from Otto. Otto maybe just tightening up a little bit on this point. Ben there with a good forehand up the line. Well defended. Ben comes into the net, but that slice from Ben is just going to land out. Otto there, a little cautious, but okay. Game point for Otto.
I don't want to sound like a whiner.
Okay. Four, 4. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? Let's have a look at the scores on the doors. Shelton here, 4-4 with Vatanen, 30-15. Bublik and Kokkinakis into a fourth set. Kokkinakis leads by 2-1. Nice forehand winner there for Ben Shelton to bring up 40-15. It just looks like the stronger of the two players right now. Boisson leading 4-1 on Rebecca in the second set. And a comfortable hold for Ben. 5-4. Okay, so where are we at? Let's have a look around the grounds as well. Blocks and Zverev are on serve. Mensik and Samuel are 1 set apiece. Billy Harris and Karen Hatchanoff are 1 set apiece. Sonego is 1 set to love up on Echeverri. Jacquet is up 2 sets to love on Galbas, and they're into a 3rd set tiebreak. So Jacquet very close to the finish line there, especially as he's got the mini break advantage in the early stages of that tiebreak. Moutet and Giron, or is it Gidon, I should say, sorry, 4 games all in the 1st set there. Kraus is up an early break on Selek Metova, or Meteva, sorry. I think Selek Meteva has also changed her nationality. I don't remember her being Spanish. Okay, Russian-born, yeah, Spanish, although maybe she's always been Spanish. No, she switched nationality earlier this year. So she switched just before the French Open from Russia to Spain. Okay. All right. Humbert and Bergs, we were speaking about that match earlier. They're into a 4th set with Bergs leading by 2 sets to 1. But Dosser has won the 1st set over Navarro by 6 games to 4. Interesting. And let's get back here to Vatan and Shelton because it's 15 all. We're just got to wait, Sherlu. Just got to wait for the match between Kokinakis and Bublik to conclude, and then we'll be ready for Yal against Zarazua. Oh, there's a lovely casual forehand winner up the line from Virtanen. Okay, second serve here at 30-50. Double fault from Virtanen. Okay, big moments here in the Virtanen-Shelton clash. Virtanen is serving 30 all. Whew. 30 all. Virtanen serves. Down the tee, misses the first serve. So a second serve. Nice return from Ben. Now on the forehand of Ben Shelton. What are you doing going cross court, though? What a reaction volley from Virtanen for 40-30. Game point for Virtanen rather than match point. Probably Ben just needs to pat that up the line for a match point. Look at this. So he comes in. He's just got to pat it up the line. Nah, going to go cross court. Otto read it. Nice reaction. And he's aced down the tee, and it's 5 all. Woohoo! Otto Vatanen. I tell you what, there's some things that were easy to predict and some things not so easy to predict. But Shelton and Vatanen being in a dogfight and Bublik and Kokinakis being in dogfights, probably a little bit easier to call on the scorecard for sure. For those of you tuning in for Zarazua against Alex Ayala, that match will begin at the conclusion of Kokinakis and Bublik. Kokinakis and Bublik is 2-1 for Kokinakis, first of 3 sets. That match could be done in 20 minutes or it could be done in an hour. Shelton with an ace down the tee, 15 love. Ben to serve here, 15 love. Second serve for Vatanen to look at here at 15 love. Oh, look at Boisson running away with the second set against Rybakina. Oh, backhand missed. Hit. Shank from Ben Shelton, 15 all. Drop shot from Ben. It's going to miss, I think. Yeah, 15-30. So it landed just out. This is only the second Wimbledon main draw for Otto Vatanen. But he's such a good tennis player. I am not surprised by this. I still think and still thought Ben would get over the line one way or another, but the fact that we're in a 5-set dogfight does not surprise me. Shelton here serving at 15-30. How big was that last point, by the way? Otto Vatanen's return goes just long. That was close. 30 all. Indeed, Ian Christopher, exactly. As soon as Kokinakis Bublik is done, Zarazua and Ayala will begin. Okay, forehand here for Ben. Nicely there, but that's not going to win the point. Now he's moving around. Forehand now from Otto Vatanen. It's going to go just long. (40-30). Game point, Ben Shelton. Oh. Double fault from Shelton, deuce. Shelton here with another game point. Kokinakis and Bublik are on serve in the 4th set. Kokinakis leads by 2-1 on court number 12. The match that will follow that will be Alex Ayala against Zarazua. Blocks and Zverev are 3-all in the 1st set on centre court. Boisson and Rybakina are going to a 3rd set. Is that an ace out wide from Shelton? It is. 6-5. Ben Shelton leads. So for those of you tuning in for Renata Zarazua against Alex Ayala, just keep an eye on the Kokinakis Bublik match. Because when that match finishes, Ialo and Zarazu will take the court. Because they are due up next on that court, as you can see from Ian Christopher 4738 highlighting in the chat. Okay, Vatanen here serving to stay in the match. He's the one who's been under a little bit more pressure on his serve in this set. It's just felt as though Ben has been slightly up, but we'll see. Backhand return from Ben. Forehand here from Shelton. Backhand slice from Shelton into the backhand of Vatanen. Forehand from Ben up the line. Vatanen just a little bit passive at the moment in some of these points, and I wonder if Ben is sensing that. Otto has been super aggressive today, although he picks it up there. Ben somehow defends, but that's going to be an easy forehand for Otto to put away. 15 love. This is really, though, is all about the nerve right now, isn't it? Which one of Otto and Ben can keep their nerve? Oh, Bublik just applying a bit of pressure to the Kokkinakis serve. Okay, backhand return from Shelton into the forehand of Vatanen, but that's a tight forehand from Otto Vatanen. 15 all. Otto here serving. 15 all. 5-6. Out wide. Misses the first serve. 15 all. Second serve. Backhand return is pretty good. Forehand here from Ben. Forehand into the forehand of Otto, who's in charge at this point. And Ben slips. Seems to be okay. 30-15. If the tiebreak plays out like this deciding set, I expect Ben to win it. And maybe pretty comfortably, 10-5, 10-6. But that's not tennis. That's not how it works, right? Body serve there. Lovely forehand winner from Otto Vatanen, 40-15. 2 game points for the Finn and take us to a deciding set tiebreak. And remember, at Grand Slams, that means first to 10. So, 2 game points here for Otto Vatanen. Misses the first serve. Second serve for Ben, therefore, to look at. Ben will be keen just to get this to deuce and make Vatanen sweat a bit. Backhand return into the forehand of Otto. It's just too good. 6 all. We're going to a 5th set tiebreak to see who is going to win this epic encounter on court number 2. 4 hours and 5 minutes since these two took the court. And now it comes down to a race to 10 points. Shelton is going to serve first. Ben Shelton to serve. Out wide, comes into the net. It's a tricky little... Oh, it's lovely from Ben. That is lovely. Touch from Ben at the net there. Came in for the serve volley, but the volley was going to be tricky, but he just picked it up nicely. 1-0 Shelton. This, remember, is the bottom half of the draw, a half that includes Taylor Fritz, Alexander Zverev, and these two guys. It doesn't include Franz Cerundolo anymore because he's out in straights to Munar. Okay, second serve here for Shelton to look at. Run around forehand return. It's a decent length on that. Backhand into the net, though, from Ben. 1-1. Ben lamenting that bounce. 1-1. Remember, this is first to 10 points, this tiebreak. And you've got to win by 2 clear points. Okay. Serves into the net. So a second serve for Ben Shelton to look at. Decent second serve. Lovely forehand there from a couple of lovely forehands actually from Virtanen. 2-1 Otto. And the pendulum just fractionally swings the Finns' way. Ben Shelton to serve at 1-2. Bublik and Kokkinakis are 3 games all in their 4th set. Bublik has a game point for 4-3. Back to court number 2. Shelton Virtanen. Shelton serving at 1-2. Zverev is going to serve for the first set against blocks. He leads 5-4. Rybakina and Boissard into a 3rd set. They are 1 set apiece. And Mensik leads by 2-1 on Samuel. Miss-hit return from Virtanen means we're at 2-2. Unreturned serve. That'll disappoint Otto on that return. 3-2. All 5 points have gone the way. And look, Otto's like annoyed with himself there. All 5 points here have gone the way of the server. That 3rd set tiebreak was super, super close. I think it was, is it 10-8? Yeah, 10-8 for Ben Shelton, that 3rd set tiebreak. Okay, 3-2 for Shelton. Good first serve there, though, from Otto, and it's going to help him win the point. 3-3, change of ends. 6 points, and 6 points have all gone the way of the server. Over on court number 12, Kokkinakis against Bublik. Remember, Iala against Zarazua will follow this match. Kokkinakis leads by 2-1, and they are on serve in the 4th set. That match could be done in 10 minutes. Or it could be an hour. So for those of you wondering, when is Iala Zarazua going to start? Could be 10 minutes from now. Could be 60 minutes from now. That is tennis. Back to court number 2. Otto Virtanen serving 3-3 in a 5th set tiebreak with Ben Shelton. Just misses that first serve, does Otto. So a second serve. Remember, we've not had a single break in this tiebreak. 3-3. Oh, Otto gets lucky there because it clipped the net, but still landed in. Okay, where are you going to go with this second serve? Backhand return from Ben into the backhand of Otto, which goes just long. We have our first mini break in this tie break. 4-3 Shelton. Mini break advantage for the American. Remember, this is a 10-point tie break, but Ben holds his 2 serves here and gets to 6-3, and it'll feel big. But can he hold his first serves here? Or can he hold his serves here, sorry, to get to 6-3? 4-3 Shelton. Serve down the tee, block return. Ben on the forehand. Now comes into the net, and Otto can't pass. Thought about throwing his racket on the ground. Decided not to. 5-3 Shelton. Shelton serving here 5-3. Misses the first serve. Second serve for Vatanen to look at. Forehand return. Forehand from Shelton. Backhand cross court. Forehand from Shelton goes into the net. We're back on serve at 5-4. Well done, Otto. Fifth set tiebreak. Shelton leads 5-4, but it won't feel quite like a lead anymore for Ben because he did have a mini break advantage, which he has now ceded. Nevertheless, wafer thin advantage for Ben, 5-4. Okay, backhand return from Shelton. Backhand from Vatanen. Ben with a forehand. Decides to come into the net. No, he doesn't. But he's got a nice forehand here. But Vatanen's equal to it. Now it's Ben on the forehand. Slice here. Ben Shelton on the forehand. Aggressively comes into the net but doesn't need to worry about it. 6-4 Shelton. Mini break advantage restored. Lots of people in the live chat talking about Alex and Zarazua. Their match will commence shortly. But how shortly, we don't know. Could be 5 minutes, could be 40 minutes. It'll be some point in the next hour. As Pia is lovely. Thank you, Pia, for explaining. Do appreciate that. Block return. Forehand now into the backhand of Shelton. Forehand, though, from Vatanen. The casualness. And he's got... he's got the point for 6-5. Otto just so casual. There's a bit of a Fonini to Vatanen at times. So much talent, but also a bit of nonchalance too. Okay, Shelton 6-5. Still a mini break advantage for Ben, but can he get to 8-5? He hasn't quite managed to eke out that 3-point advantage that I'm sure he's yearned. He's at the net. Puts that backhand volley away, and Vatanen's annoyed with himself in terms of tactics there. It is 7-5, another change of ends. For those of you wondering, 7-5, surely the tiebreak's done. No. Grand Slams, deciding set tiebreaks, go to 10. So that's where we're at. Bublik has broken Kokkinakis and has 3 set points on his serve. So it looks like we're going to go to 5 sets on court number 12, which means we're going to have another delay for the Ayala-Zarazua match, where it's approaching midnight in the Philippines. And indeed, Bublik has won the 5th set. Sorry, has won the 4th set. So we're going to go to 5 sets on court number 12. Ayala-Zarazua that will therefore come up in around about 45 minutes from now. Back to Shelton Vatanen. 7-5, Shelton leads. Shelton here serving. Down the tee. Backhand return. Forehand from Ben. Otto can attack here on the backhand side, but I think he's gone long. 8-5 Shelton. Exactly what I was saying that Ben wasn't able to eke out. He has now eked out that advantage. Okay, second serve here for Ben to look at. Forehand return. It's got good depth on it. This feels like Shelton's tiebreak now. Really does. You'd think just get one of these next 2 points. And he's got this point. No, he hasn't. He says it landed out. But it's gone the way of Vatanen. It's been called in, but Ben is not happy with that. Anyway, 8-6. 6-8 Vatanen. Okay. Backhand return. Ben comes into the net for a net rush. Reaction volley from him. And he can't react to that one. 8-7. Okay. Of course, it's easy in hindsight to suggest maybe Ben didn't need to come into the net there, but it is what it is. Nevertheless, Ben still has a mini break advantage here. So 8-7. 2 holds for Ben Shelton. But at 8-5, and the way that those 2 rallies were panning out, you'd expect Ben to win one of them. But anyway, 8-7. If Ben gets a first serve in here, he does. But it's a great return from Otto. And Otto goes for the pass. Ben gets his racket on it, but isn't able to repel it. It is 8-8. This tiebreak is far from done. Wow. Now, this point has to be absolutely massive. If Otto wins this point, he's a heavy favorite to win from 8-5 down. But can he win this point? Let's see. Shelton to serve. Good body serve. Now it's on Ben's forehand. Otto really solid at the moment. Ben comes into the net. Should have done better with that volley. Otto goes long, though, with a passing shot. That was a bit lucky for Ben because he should have done more with that volley. And Otto knows it. Slaps the backboarding in frustration because Ben was a sitting duck there at the net. Vatanen goes up the line and he goes long. And as a result, we have a match point for Ben Shelton after 4 hours and 18 minutes on court number 2. It is on the Otto serve, though. So, you know, normally the players are holding serve, but it's huge, though. Let's see. Otto misses the first serve. Just a little, Shelton just inching a little closer to victory, but from 8-5, it must feel a bit weird for Ben at the moment. Backhand return from him into the backhand of Otto. Forehand, backhand from Otto. Forehand, forehand. Ben now thought of coming to the net there. Ben didn't do it. Backhand slice from Ben Shelton. Backhand from Otto. Otto. Oh, the forehand from Shelton doesn't work. It goes into the net. 9-9 change of ends. Woo-hoo. Okay. Do hit that like button. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. Let's go, Ben, says Josh. Well, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Bublik and Kokkinakis are into a 5th set. Anyway, Vatanen here, 9-9 in the tiebreak. Gets a first serve in, and the block return goes into the net. Vatanen is going to have a match point. His first. Shelton has had a match point on the Vatanen serve. Now it is the turn of Vatanen to have a match point on the Shelton serve. How is your serve, Ben? And how is your nerve? 9-10. But from 8-5 in the tiebreak. Okay, Shelton here. Gets his first serve in on the backhand of Ben. Backhand from Vatanen. Vatanen is such a cool customer. Forehand from Ben up the line. Misses! Otto Vatanen wins in 5 sets, knocking out Ben Shelton. It was always a possibility from the moment the draw was made. And Ben Shelton falls at the first hurdle. They embrace at the net. A 5-set classic for the ages that falls on the side of Otto Virtanen. He wins 6-4, 3-6, 6-7, 6-2, 7-6. Ben Shelton led 8-5 in the tiebreak and was in those next couple of points. There was one that Ben said went out. It was called in by the ELC. And Otto Virtanen upsets the number 4 seed, Ben Shelton, who will now dust himself down and get ready for the North American hard court swing. It's been an up and down season for Ben, super inconsistent in many respects, all or nothing, winning titles or going out early. And this is an example of him going out early at Wimbledon in a 5-set classic to Otto Virtanen. Otto was just cool as a cucumber in the end, wasn't he? Especially when he was 8-5 down. And he prevails. Okay. So, if you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.